Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, guys. All right. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your morning. We've got storms already out there this morning. We've got storms across eastern Oklahoma and southern Missouri here this morning. These storms are going to ramp up pretty quickly. We've already gotten a mesoscale discussion for a severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch likely here in the next 45 minutes. So we'll be getting our first watch here. Here is our risk zone for today. It's going to be a very, very long and interesting day in the weather world today. We'll be live on here pretty much all day through the overnight hours tonight if needed to cover today's severe weather event. I myself am included in that risk zone for today, so going to be a interesting time period in my backyard today as well as everybody else. So once again, pretty spot on. Yeah, I was going to say pretty spot on with what we were talking about last night, waking up to some storms this morning here in eastern Oklahoma. Now, the thing with today, and what I've noticed with trends today, or at least since this last night, since we were talking, we've had some trends up with the tornado potential just a little bit in terms of our QLCS threat. So we're going to have to see how that unfolds today. But right now, no severe thunderstorm warnings current right now. We got a lot of convection out here right now. We're going to start to see this squall line really get going here in the next hour or two. I'm expecting a severe thunderstorm watch or tornado watch to be issued here for eastern Oklahoma here very, very soon. Just given the thunderstorm convection that we've already ongoing here right now. But this is our risk zone for today. Is there still a chance we get a level 3 enhanced risk today? I think absolutely 100% on the table today. I always have that theory though, and you guys, we talked about this last night. It seems to be that most of our enhanced risk zones this year have busted and our slight risk zones perform pretty well. So we'll have to see what happens with this today. I will mention there's been some uptrends with a little bit of tornado potential this afternoon. That would be eastern Missouri and southern Illinois. I really like this area right in here for QLCS tornadoes later on this afternoon and to this evening. And then I also like down here in this area for a higher in tornado threat than everybody else could see this afternoon. So those are the two areas that I'm watching for a higher tornado corridor. Mostly everybody today is going to have the chance for damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour. Still a little bit of a question mark on how things are going to perform across the Tennessee, Ohio River valleys. I will mention up here where the marginal risk is at, we've seen a little bit of an uptrend as well with some QLCS potential tornadoes, maybe even a couple supercells later on this afternoon here. So we're going to have to watch all areas. The biggest adjustments, we do have southern Michigan now in a low in tornado risk, as well as a wind and hail threat here. So Jackson, Ann Arbor, just west of Detroit, will keep you guys updated there. But here's kind of how things are going to work. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a timeline here of what we're looking at, because I know when stuff starts to get cranking here, we're not going to have a lot of time to like discuss future cast or anything. But here's our timeline for this afternoon here. Showers and thunderstorms continue to develop through 11 o'clock through this afternoon. Looks to be right around lunchtime. So really in the next hour, 2 hours here, we're going to be probably popping out some tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings, especially up here near Springfield. I really like Springfield's odds today from a meteorological standpoint of like chasing. We'll have to watch up here. Springfield, Nixa up towards Lebanon. St. Louis is going to have some storms this morning through this afternoon. It really looks to be that our line gets going right around 3 to 4 o'clock this afternoon. And I think this is going to be the highest threat time frame this afternoon between Little Rock and south of St. Louis here. We'll have our better shot at seeing a couple of isolated tornadoes, maybe even an embedded strong tornado. So sometimes when we get these low-level jet events, even though we have very skinny and scant cape, we can sometimes see a strong tornado. So you never know. It's weather. Things can happen. And then we're going to start to see our southern mode get going down here, possibly a couple of tornadoes, some damaging winds. That 2% tornado risk is just to the east of Dallas, so we'll have to keep you guys updated down there as well. And then as we progress to the overnight hours tonight, take a look at this. We're going to have a pretty nasty squall line. I'm going to actually go back to the 13Z because 14Z hasn't loaded in here. We're going to have a pretty nasty little squall line ripping down here through the southeast, and I'm very curious to see how this plays out tonight after, 9, 10 p.m. We could have a pretty nasty squall line that extends from western Kentucky all the way down here to the southeast. So models are starting to kind of see how today is going to play out. It's really just going to be dependent on instability. If we get enough instability, which models are already underdoing on instability this morning just slightly, I can tell you right now from where I made my video out outside this morning, it's definitely sunny outside. So we'll see how things play out here this afternoon. But this is through about 10, 11 o'clock tonight. Showers and thunderstorms moving through. I don't see too much of a severe threat up here into Indiana and Ohio this evening. We'll just kind of, like I said, see what happens. You can clearly see a pretty nasty squall line developing in my backyard around 10 o'clock tonight. So this will be interesting to watch. If you guys don't know, I live right in this area here, so around 10 o'clock tonight, we'll be watching my backyard get absolutely pelted with damaging winds, which will be a blast. Loving that absolutely, 100% there. And then as we go through the overnight hours tonight, It really looks to be. We could have a pretty serious threat, and I really think the Storm Prediction Center may upgrade to a level 3 enhanced risk down here tonight after midnight. So we'll kind of see how, like I said, today progresses and you know, what happens and what doesn't happen. But these models have been very, very consistent with a very strong line of thunderstorms, and you guys can see how it bends in and around southern Mississippi and eastern Louisiana. That is a tornado threat embedded within that line of thunderstorms here. So this would be from like Lafayette North, Baton Rouge North, Jackson. We'll have to watch out here. We now got a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, so we're going to go ahead and go take a look at that. As I mentioned here, severe thunderstorm warning here just to the east of Lebanon, Missouri. This is going to be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and half dollar size hail. So we're starting to see kind of things get going here. I do want to pop over just briefly for just a moment because we do have that mesoscale discussion that came out. This is for a severe thunderstorm watch, likely, or tornado watch. We'll see what they do. This is going to be for northern Texas, eastern Oklahoma, and northwestern Arkansas. Basically, what these mesoscale discussions mean is that they're going to issue a watch, more than likely. So this is just basically saying, hey, we have the, you know, the chance for severe weather. We're going to go ahead and get ready to issue this. And then, you know, they'll talk about, you know, the details on what's going to be happening with the event and all that, etc. So like I said, we'll be keeping you guys updated with that here. It says appears probable that one or more watches will be needed through how, you know, though how remains this uncertainty in terms of like when that will be needed. So we'll kind of, like I said, see what happens with this. Here is the risk zone categories for today. I'll bring this up here just for a moment so you guys can see. Slight risk in the yellow there, marginal risk in the green. I do still think a level 3 enhanced risk, like I said, could be introduced somewhere in here. We'll get another SPC Outlook update in about 45 minutes, so it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Here's our tornado risk today. It's one of the biggest tornado risks we've had in months. I mean, we honestly could be looking at one of our biggest tornado risks probably since May or April. And that says something. We've got a 2% tornado risk that extends from southern Michigan all the way down through Kentucky, Tennessee, back down in the southeast. So a big time widespread tornado risk today. So it really makes today's odds of seeing a tornado somewhere pretty decent, I would say, at this time. So at least it's just where is it going to happen at. So we'll keep you guys updated on that there. Wind threat at 15 and 5% and that hail threat at 15 and 5%. Meg, if you can... Oh, you just messaged me back, actually. Hold on a second. All right, that's fine. I will see, Meg, if Ro can get you, when she wakes up, the login for those, if you're able to help today with posting. If not, I'll just have her do that. I'm not too worried about it. So, I'll get with you. I'll message you when she gets up if I get an answer for her on that. So, as I was saying, though, Risk Zone today, just interesting. We're really going to have to see how things play out today. The new models coming in here as well, continuing to show a pretty intense squall line. It looks like our squall line kind of weakens and then re gets itself together. I'm getting a little bit more concerned, you know, for this area here tonight. We'll see how the damaging wind threat sets up. Not too worried about up here after sunset because we're going to have lots of heavy rainfall up there. There may be a flooding threat, but just kind of taking a look at how the models have been evolving here, it looks like as well we will have a chance for an isolated supercell across southern Illinois around 18 to 19Z, and that's concerning in terms of that tornado threat. So we're going to have to watch up there this evening, and then we're going to have to watch down this whole entire squall line. So I will let you guys know now that we're not in the live stream last night. Please be patient in chat. I am one person. I cannot answer everybody's questions. My weather team is going to be in here all day long today, giving y'all information in the chat, answering questions. When we start getting tornado warnings and we start getting sporadic severe thunderstorm warnings, questions will not be my concern. I will be getting out warnings to people, so make sure you're paying attention to the warnings on the bottom of the screen. Those are by county. Those have every updated warning that's ongoing, and then we'll be, you know, tracking these storms as they're happening in real time. So please make sure you guys are respectful in chat today. I'm not going to put up with disrespect and BS today. You'll get muted and blocked in a heartbeat. I don't put up with that crap on these type of days. Please do not do that today. So this is just y'all's warning and a heads up because we had a lot of that last night. I know it's social media. I know people want to be butthole sometimes just because that's how social media is, but if you come in the chat, you're going to get muted and blocked. There's over 20 mods that'll be in and out here throughout the day. There is no need for that crap. So just a heads up in advance here. Also, if you guys are joining in on YouTube, Redbird, hello. Cowgirl, hello. Ethan, hello. Morgan, Lisa, bro. And Billy, good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing well over there on the channel as well. We're live both on YouTube and TikTok today, and we will be live all day today. This will probably be our first 12-hour plus live stream in over 3 or 4 months. So I'm super excited to kind of be back here with you guys and just covering weather. This is what we do. This is what we're here for. We are still watching the tropics as well. We have a tropical cyclone that could be forming down in the Caribbean later on as we go towards next week. A lot of uncertainty revolving around that system there, and we'll, like I said, keep you guys updated on how things kind of progress there with that. Just taking a look at our map here. This is something some people may understand this, some people may not. This is a what's called mesonet that kind of gives us an idea of what the atmosphere is producing. And if we look at instability right now, we have a pretty decent little corridor of instability here, anywhere from 2,000 plus joules per kilogram to 2,500 in some areas. So instability, not an issue out in front of this squall line that's going to be developing later on. If we take a look at our surface observations as well, dew points are in the 60s to upper, to mid to upper 70s in some areas here. We've got enough moisture. We've got enough instability. It's a pretty decent day for severe weather. I did not like trends last night. I didn't think trends were going to go a little bit different today, but that's weather. Things can happen. If we take a look at our violent tornado parameters, not really seeing too much of a tornado threat right now. That'll start to ramp up this afternoon as that low-level jet increases out of the southwest. But right now, like I said, really just going to be looking at that damaging wind threat and a couple of brief isolated tornadoes as the day progresses. So we will get a new SPC outlook map in about, like I said, 45-ish minutes to an hour. I'm going to go ahead and switch back over to the radar screen so you guys can see what is happening. We have one severe thunderstorm warning currently right now. Get this pulled back up. Here we go. Yeah, so severe thunderstorm warning here just southeast of Lebanon, Missouri. This is going to be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour and 1.25 inch hail. So you can kind of see the theme here. Pretty sporadic thunderstorm convection ongoing. We'll take a look up here. St. Louis, you got a strong line of storms headed just to the west of you here. This will be moving eastward in the next hour or two. Lots of lightning with this cluster of storms. So if you're out and about in St. Louis today, you'll definitely see and, feel the storms out there. So something to watch. You guys are in that marginal risk for severe weather, very low in tornado risk. Damaging winds and hail will be the main threat there. I do think a flooding threat could evolve, especially with any storms that do train. I also think this is mostly going to be our main event for storms today that move up here to the northeast. So something we're, like I said, we're watching here. Let me see here. Let's just take a look. It looks like this is going to be our main little squall line or event here. So are they going to extend the slight risk? At this point, after last night's upgrade or shift east with the risk zone, I see really anything's possible at this point today. I still think a level 3 enhanced risk is on the table for today. So we'll see what they do on this next update. It'll be a very important update, kind of give us an idea of how things are gonna trend today. Lots of convection, though. Lots of convection firing off in Missouri. So we'll, like I said, see if this affects the instability later on this afternoon for storms that move through this area. Definitely just lots of deep convection here. And you can see where the cold front is coming through at here as well, up here in the northwestern Oklahoma. So that's where our low is dipping up into. Lots of rain in Oklahoma City. Actually, Oklahoma City, you're going to be done with the storms in the next couple of hours here. So it looks to be, like I said, over here near eastern Oklahoma, this is where our line is really starting to kind of deepen with convection here. We're starting to see a little bit more of intensification with this thunderstorm complex. So this is where I would start to see potentially a severe weather threat ramp up here slightly. The radars down here are always awful to cover with. I cannot stand covering eastern Oklahoma just due to the radar coverage. It's awful. So we'll see how things go with this here. I'm going to try to answer some questions. Let's see. By the way, thank you guys for all the gifts. I very much appreciate it. Courtney, 50 Shades, thank you guys. All for the love. Thank you. Thank you. DFW is at a marginal risk for storms. You got storms to the west of you right now. I don't see you guys being in too much of a severe weather threat because this cold front will already be pushing through. We had a nice little line of storms coming through western Texas this morning. I woke up this morning and I saw a severe thunderstorm warning near Lubbock. So it doesn't look that Dallas-Fort Worth is going to see much of anything other than some rain here. We'll just kind of see how things, track eastward here as we go through the next little bit of time here. But definitely looking at that intensification with that line of thunderstorms here in eastern Oklahoma. So once again, we'll just see how things play out. Like I said, guys, today could be a big day for severe weather, or today could completely just dud out. And I mentioned that yesterday. That's just due to there is the room for a lot of margin of error today, meaning if something doesn't happen a certain way, if instability doesn't come in, if shear is an issue, or if something just messes up today, it could completely throw this whole risk zone off and we get nothing but rain and thunderstorms for a lot of people. So that would be completely okay with me. But you never know. You never know what can happen with these type of severe weather events. So that's why I always tell people to be prepared no matter what. So we will see what happens. Southern Missouri looks to be my most favorable spot for tornadoes, at least as of through this afternoon. The Ozarks will be interesting to watch today. I'm gonna go back here and look at some new trends coming in, see if we've got any updates. Looks like most of the squall line falls apart by the time it gets into the Ohio Valley tonight as well. I really like eastern Texas, northwestern Louisiana for potentially a little bit of a higher tornado threat this evening too. Looks like we're gonna get a couple supercells down there that could be a problem as well. So, what's up, Samantha? Good to see you. Yeah, most of Missouri. So if you're in South or Central Missouri, you're going to have the threat for all hazards today. That's what we're looking at. Timing, like I said, between now and 6-7 o'clock this afternoon. So this first batch of convection that's moving through right now has a chance to produce some severe weather, but this may also could limit some of the instability out there. So, like I said, it's a very weird day, guys. It's not like our typical average severe weather day where like we have no storms during the morning time and then everything kind of happens during the afternoon. No, we're ramping this thing up like right now. So, we should be getting our first watch here very, very soon as well. What would cause the severity to go down in southwestern Missouri? Seeing all the convection you're seeing right now, mostly. Because model timing right now has that convection in place, and then that'll lift to the north, and then we see more storms out of the northeast. So we'll see. We'll see how this stuff intensifies. Yeah, the models really like this cluster of storms back over here into southeastern Kansas and northwestern or northeastern Oklahoma intensifying, and then this convection lifting to the north, and then eventually we have a squall line kind of racing up to the northeast here. So today will be a big test for models to kind of see which one is better than the other. Bree, also thank you for all the gifts. I appreciate it as well. Alrighty. Let's see here. Hold on one second, guys. Hello, Kyle. Hope you are doing well today. I'm trying to get something fixed here. Just one second, guys. Thank you guys for all the taps, by the way. Keep tapping that screen. Share the live out as well. Helps get the word out to people. As always, we're here to save lives and keep y'all informed about the weather, and that's what we're gonna do today. That is the plan. What's the most accurate radar app? I like Radar Omega. You do have to pay monthly for it. This is what I use to do all my storm tracking with. It's absolutely worth it. Radar Scope's a good one. WeatherWise is newer. And then My Radar is free as well. So it just depends on what you want to either pay for or not pay for. Go back up here into this severe thunderstorm warning that we have. We'll take a look at this. Yeah, I'm not seeing any tornado rotation or anything with this storm. I think the tornado potential right now is going to be staying low until we get toward this afternoon. So. Southeast Oklahoma done with the severe weather today. Once your storms move through here in just a little bit, I would say yes. I'm very interested to see how this line segment intensifies, though. We just got a lot of convection out there. Lots of convection. And all this is moving to the northeast as well, so. Take a look at some of these instability values. Yeah, we have lots of instability in place for storms right now. So, like I said, seeing a little bit of an uptrend, too, and some instability elsewhere that we weren't seeing yesterday. Let's look at torp params. Tornado parameters are still pretty low right now. Interesting stuff going on in the weather world today. I really do appreciate you guys for joining in. Seriously, we haven't done this is our first live stream for weather coverage in almost 2 months. Like I'm just happy that we're back and able to do this again. Bree, thank you for the crystal rose, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. I just now saw that. Looking at a couple more updates. Okay, so NATOcast just put the bruh, you gotta be kidding me, right? NATOcast puts the 5% now. This is for this is I don't know if any of you guys know what NATOcast is. They're it's a group that basically it's an AI that posts where they think the higher tornado potential could be at. Don't go too much based off of this, but this is an interesting update on their what they're showing for today. They have the higher tornado threat up in here, which I actually agree with, and they have a small little 10% in southern Missouri. Yeah, NATOcast is weird. I'm not too much of a fan of what they do, but I always look at it just to see for shits and giggles what they say. I don't go do my forecast based off of it. Yeah, they're very rarely ever right. Very rarely ever. Alrighty. Is Northwest Indiana going to get hit? You'll have a chance for a couple storms later on this evening. Damaging winds and hail with a very low in tornado risk. Very, very low. Alrighty, let's see here. All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. We'll go back up here to this one. All right, quarter-size hail and 50-mile-per-hour winds on this severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Cross Timbers and Climax Springs. What an interesting name for a town. South Bend, Indiana are going to be... yeah, so South Bend, Indiana, your storms will be later on this afternoon. I think you'll get the football game in. We'll just see. A lot of football games are either going to get rained out today or potentially canceled due to severe weather. Yes, I'll be live all day today. We will be live until the severe weather threat is over with, and that could be 1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. If we're on here for 12 plus hours today, it's completely fine by me. I have nothing else to do with my life other than sit in a chair and do weather. So I will absolutely take it. Keeps me busy, so. This has actually got a nice little hail core developing on it too. Take a look at that. We may actually have some decent sized hail on this cell. This is going to be county again is let's see, Benton County, Camden County, Morgan County, and Hickory County, Missouri, with this little cell popping up. So let's look and see if we've actually got some hail falling out of this. I am curious. Got some small hail popping up in there. About an inch in diameter. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Very much appreciated. All right. Yeah, so we're watching these 2 severe thunderstorm warnings in southern Missouri. Pull the radar back up here. There we go. And both of these are for 60 and 50-mile-per-hour winds. This one's small hail. Yeah, a little bit of this, I would say prefrontal convection. It's not really prefrontal convection because there's not really a line developed up here yet. But I'm looking for I'm excited for storms tonight in my backyard. I am ready for some rain. Is it bad to say that I'm tired of seeing like sunny skies outside because that's literally all it's been for like 2 months straight now? I feel like it's bad to say that, but I don't know. Is Ohio okay? Ohio's going to be fine. I think you guys have a low and severe weather threat later on this evening into the overnight hours. We'll talk more about that. We'll talk more about Indiana, Ohio tonight as storms progress that direction because I don't want to be like, hey, you're going to get all this stuff and then nothing happened. So, St. Robert, Missouri, you guys are just south of this severe thunderstorm warning that's headed due northeast here. So St. Robert's may get put in that warning next if it continues east. This is a little nice line segment too. Not seeing any spin with this cell, but some decent little damaging wind gusts in here. About 53, 55 mile per hour wind gusts, potentially, at least on radar estimate here. Yeah, so Louisiana, Mississippi, this is the area that I really want to watch for tonight. This is going to be strictly like 8 p.m. Oh, that's a horrible drawing. 8 p.m. to like 3 o'clock tomorrow morning. This is the area that I really want to watch for a higher wind threat. I could see the Storm Prediction Center upgrading to an enhanced risk down here. We'll see what happens on the update in about 30 minutes. But I like this area for damaging winds and then possibly some embedded tornadoes tonight. So it's going to be later on this evening that those storms get going down here in this area. And then, like I said, we're going to be mostly watching this area through the afternoon hours. And then this area tonight will be well into the overnight hours. So southeastern Kentucky will be pretty quiet until tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning. Now, the Panhandle of Florida tomorrow has severe weather. We do have the threat for severe weather tomorrow tomorrow morning down here from Tallahassee over to Mobile, and that's going to be with a low-end tornado threat. That's with the line of storms that continues to progress overnight tonight. Not a problem, Lisa. I appreciate you. Yeah, Fort Smith, Arkansas, you guys have storms that are basically entering your backyard in just a little bit here as we speak, and we're starting to kind of notice a lot more lightning here, more deeper convection. Should start to get some severe thunderstorm warnings here at some point with this down here, I would think. Yeah, Sulphur Springs, Texas. I would see storms firing off around lunchtime. Actually, sorry, that's early. Between 3 and 4 o'clock, 3, 5 o'clock this afternoon. Maybe a little sooner than that, but it looks to be that's kind of the main time frame here. We're going to see some supercells initiate off the warm sector this afternoon, and then eventually we'll kind of get a squall line going in this area as well. Today, once again, guys, if there is any like complications with the forecast, it could throw this whole thing off. Like I mentioned, you know, the models are models. They're going to struggle. They're going to show scenarios that may happen, may not happen. We just got to wait and see what happens. If you're in a risk zone day, whether it's a level 1 risk to a level 2 risk, you need to be prepared for all severe weather hazards, regardless of you know, where you're at. So that's what I always tell people, is because sometimes some people see stuff, sometimes people don't see stuff. It just really depends on, you know, how the environment is in your area and what happens. These type of setups are very complicated. So very slow moving storm here. I'm going to check back again if we've got any mesoscale discussions again. Should be getting a watch here soon. It's almost 11 o'clock. St. Louis, you have a very low end severe weather threat today. Very low end. All hazards possible, though. Yeah, Cincinnati, you're going to get some rain. I don't see much happening in Cincinnati right now. There's a very low end severe weather threat for you guys tomorrow night. Or tonight and tomorrow morning. Wichita, Kansas, you're not going to see anything today. Probably we'll get a couple tornado watches today, I would think. Tornado watch is kind of what my thoughts are. Some areas may see some severe thunderstorm watches, but most of the risk zone today is covered by that 5% TOR. So it could be severe, could be TOR. It just depends on what the National Weather Service offices want to do. Also, Shauna, Puddle, guys, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it very, very much. Like I said, today could be a big day, or we could be sitting on stream all day, talking to each other, hanging out, and singing Kumbaya, which I'm okay with that option. Absolutely. Absolutely okay with that. So, other than the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, up into Missouri for wind and hail, not a lot going on right now. Pretty chill. Hopefully it stays that way. Where am I personally thinking the higher risks are? So tornado risk zone wise, my personal opinions, higher risk zone for tornadoes is going to be up in this area and down in this area tonight. So we'll be watching here for the first part of the day and then here later on tonight. And then the higher damaging wind threat will also probably be somewhere in this area here as our line of thunderstorms gets going later on this evening. We have more instability further south to work with, but a little bit lesser vertical shear. So it makes things kind of a little bit messy with convection, but you never know. Could be a very interesting day in the weather world today. All right. Yeah, St. Louis is, I wouldn't say St. Louis is included in the higher Tor threat. I think you guys are mostly going to see damaging winds. St. Louis, you got a line of thunderstorms about to come through your backyard here, and I'm actually going to look at, let me see if I can get a cami camera up for St. Louis here. We'll see what it looks like. I haven't done this in forever. I feel like I've lost my touch. Let me go back here. Darn it. Hold on, guys. I am trying to get this to work. They changed their thing up. Kansas City's going to be fine, KZ. I'm not worried about you guys. Yeah, I would say it's definitely storming in St. Louis, that's for sure. I'm gonna see if I can get a zoomed in camera here. We can see what's happening. It's not what I want. Stuff is slow to load today. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice picture. Get back here. We got the live camera pulled up here. This is in downtown St. Louis, like the right near the Illinois-Missouri line. There we go. This is that squall line that's getting ready to move through. You can see the rain shaft in the back coming. Yeah, Marion, Illinois, I don't know what your local weathermen are telling you, but that is wrong. You guys are in a level 2 slight risk for wind, hail, and tornadoes today. That's a lie. That's why I hate local weathermen sometimes. Because they downplay things significantly. That's actually wild. Marion's in that marginal / slight risk almost, so. Oh. Hello, Brian. Good to see you. Yeah, downplays don't surprise me. There's a lot of Mets out there I respect. I respect any meteorologist because I'm not degreed yet. I'm still in school. You guys know that. But if you're going to get on a news station and you're going to be in a risk zone for severe weather, you have to treat that risk zone as it's said. If you're in a marginal risk, there's a low end chance for severe weather. If you're in a slight risk, there's a medium chance. You can't say there's not a chance for severe weather and you be sitting in a risk zone. Like, I don't understand that. That's downplaying it, and that's actually, like, if something were to happen, your viewers are going to look at you and you're going to pretty much lose all of the trust that you did have. I think heavy rain's going to be a big issue. Some people may see severe weather, some people may not. It's a very messy, complex setup. So I go based off of what the risk zones suggest. So I would rather be people prepared and something happen or not happen and be prepared for it. I've had people get mad at me because I say that they're in a risk zone and, you know, that they have the chance. But here's the thing too, guys. When you're in a risk zone for severe weather, it's not guaranteed you're going to get it. The chances go up as the risk zone increases and levels, but you're never guaranteed it. So like I said, it just depends on the setup, what the atmosphere wants to do, and where it happens at. My job is just relay that information and track the weather and give you guys the meteorological explanation on where and why things could happen. Doesn't mean it's a slam dunk. Today's forecast is definitely a day. Like, we literally could see no tornado warnings today. We have a tornado risk zone that's probably one of the biggest ones in quite some time. We literally could go today without seeing a tornado warning. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not. But you never know. If instability doesn't do anything, if low-level jet comes in late, I mean, today's room for a margin for error is very high. So we can all hope for that. If we sit on here for the next 12 hours and nothing happens, I'm okay with that. I get to bond with you guys and talk to you guys today and hang out and we can talk weather and do this. I will let you guys know as winter weather season approaches, as we get closer to our snowstorms, we'll be doing a lot of this, watching traffic cameras and watching people do dumb stuff as they drive through ice and snowstorms. That's what we do during the winter. I'm not joking. It's a lot of fun. I try to have a lot of fun on my streams as well. I try not to make it serious all the time. When we need to be serious, we're serious. Outside of that, I can't tell you what goes on. Yeah, the last time we covered a big severe weather day was the Enderlin EF5 tornado that happened back in June. That is the last one that I remember, that I can think of off the top of my head. Like I said, it's been about 2 or 3 months since we've had a decent severe weather coverage day, because there's not been a very favorable pattern for severe weather. It's been a very weird last 2 months. So we'll see. My hope is that nothing happens today, and at midnight tonight, I can go outside in my backyard and I can watch, you guys can watch a thunderstorm come through my backyard, because we haven't got to do that in a while. Here comes the rain. It is coming. We'll check back on this camera here in just a moment. I'm going to go back to radar here for just a moment. Definitely a nasty line of storms. Yeah, definitely starting to see some gusty winds pick up here. This is getting closer to St. Louis. So we got like Eureka, Chesterfield, seeing some gusty winds here. We do still have those 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. One for Climax Springs. That's just a really, once again, interesting name for a city. And then we have that other severe thunderstorm warning down here into portions of eastern side of Lebanon, south of St. Robert, Missouri. DFW looks like mostly rain right now. I haven't seen any uptrends in anything, so we'll keep you monitored on that if anything changes. Mostly Kentucky and Indiana, we'll see storms this afternoon through the overnight hours. That's the main threat that we're watching for. The Storm Prediction Center, like I said, is going to do an update in about 30 minutes. So once that update comes out, we'll get an idea. We'll get a new risk zone, potentially some upgrades, maybe some expansions, maybe some shrinks. I haven't, like I said, we're just kind of waiting to see. This is going to be our main event. We're waiting for this squall line to officially get popping and rolling here. Once this line gets going, it's going to shoot off to the east, southeast, and northeast, and we're going to have one big linear system. But we're just kind of waiting for everything to merge together here and give us that. We're getting close. We're about at go time here, so I expect our watch to be issued here pretty soon. We already had a mesoscale discussion for it. So we'll just, like I said, see what happens. I wouldn't say it doesn't matter, Kendra. Just watch it. Just watch it and see. We'll keep you updated. We're watching the storms that are ripping through St. Louis here in just a few minutes. It's definitely gonna be loud in St. Louis, that's for sure. Is that an outflow boundary that just popped up there? That's a wind. Oh, you're fine, Meg. You're fine. Yeah, looking at, let me go back here. Looking at instability right now, Arkansas looks pretty decent. I really like this area right in here for severe weather. We do have some cold pooling where storms have been ongoing this morning. There's still some instability. The warm front is lifting off to the northeast here. So this is the area that I think we'll start to see stuff fire off in here pretty soon. And then, like I said, it goes crazier the further south you go over time. So I'm going to go back to this traffic camera here for a second. I had to reload this. There's so many cameras to use on this map. I'll have to come back to that here in a minute. Hold on. I'm hoping to get cameras implemented on my setup here pretty soon where I don't have to go to websites all the time. It's annoying. I think Southeast Kentucky is going to be fine. Western Kentucky seems to be the area that's going to have the better chance at severe weather today. Southeast Kentucky is a lower threat overall. Let's see here. Okay. That is the goal, Mandy. That is the goal. My goal is to help relieve any storm anxiety that anybody has. If we can make that happen, then we're walking away with good things today. That makes me happy. So, like I said, most of this moisture is going to continue to lift off to the north. We'll see the showers and the thunderstorms work their way up into northern portions and central portions of Illinois later. I think we're going to end up seeing our risk zone potentially condense a little bit over the next update. Yeah, like I said, today could do something, today may not do something. I don't expect today to be anything by near means an outbreak of any sorts. We would have to see things change significantly, and I just don't see that. It's a very messy day today. Very messy. By the way, Michaela, good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Always be prepared. If you're in a risk zone for severe weather, whether it's marginal or slight risk, because the one time you don't take it seriously, something happens, and then you're kind of screwed. So take it seriously until your threat's over with. That's my goal, is to advertise that. Safety is key. Excuse me. Ozark, Missouri. You guys, where's Ozark at? Where? I know Ozark is somewhere in here. There it is. You guys have storms now. Your main severe weather threat will be later on this afternoon, between about 1 and 3 p.m. around that time frame. All right, we got a new Triple HR run coming in, so we're going to see how this looks. Okay. Get back down here again. Thank you, Katie, for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate it. Almost a 10K likes, guys. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes. Yeah, OKC will mostly be rain. No severe weather today. Your marginal risk zone will drop off here on the next update. Ooh. Is anybody going to be watching any college football today? I don't really get into college football too much. I'm an NFL person. Yeah, I saw the Michigan versus Washington game. Will be interesting to watch. Yeah, I'm a Clemson fan. I'm originally from Asheville, North Carolina, so I'm a Clemson fan, and I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. And surprisingly, the Panthers are 3-3. We beat the Dallas Cowboys last week, and that was a fun game to watch. I did not expect them to actually pull that win off. So I actually have hope a little bit for my team. All right, let me go back here and look at. And I probably have a lot of Alabama fans in here. All right, so it looks like we're starting to see a little of a line segment condense here. So St. Louis down towards Lebanon here, starting to see that thing roll. Lots of lightning convection east here as well. Oh, that's pretty cool, Cooper. Yep, Asheville is my hometown. Also the area that got hit the worst with Hurricane Helene last year. St. Louis, you are definitely getting some heavy rainfall out of this. Yeah, Arkansas, you are chilling today, which just not seeing any convection yet is concerning to me a little bit. This is going to start to build into one massive squall line, and then, like I said, race its way eastward. We'll start to see convection fill in here eventually at some point as forcing happens. I think the tornado threat in St. Louis today is very low. The models are starting to hint at a little prefrontal convection too, so also interesting to note. Let's see here. Yeah, here is downtown St. Louis. Pull this camera back up. There's downtown St. Louis right now. It's definitely a raining. Yeah, Indiana and Illinois and Ohio are big question marks for me. I don't have a lot of information other than you're in a low-end severe weather threat, all hazards possible, but we may not have enough instability to really get any storms up in those areas today. It just really depends on how this afternoon plays out. Hello, Katie. Thank y'all for the follow. Thank you, Suzanne. I appreciate it. Yeah, Kansas is not going to see much of anything today. Most of you guys are going to be done for today. Hello, KT. Houston, general thunderstorms, not really anything too severe for you guys today. What radar application to use? Radar Omega is good. I love Radar Omega. This is what I've been using for a good 3-4 years now almost. Hello, Jen. Gonna be 80 today. Yeah, it's literally supposed to be 87 degrees in our backyard today, and then we're gonna have a squall line come ripping through tonight, which I'm so excited for. Yeah, I wouldn't. Katie, I think you're gonna be fine today. Your threat's gonna be overnight tonight. I'll message you if I start to get concerned about anything, but I think you're gonna be fine. If you see anything, it'll be after probably 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. Good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I always love it. I feel so bad, guys, because I follow so many people, but then I don't get to go, like, I don't have, like, time to scroll into people's live streams a lot because I'm always doing stuff. So I always feel bad. I don't get to go in and support a lot of people that come in and support the stream. So if anybody ever goes live or does do streams, hopefully I can start coming in and seeing and hanging out with people more. We're in that fall severe weather season mode and getting ready to go into winter. And then Mesomat starts back to school. Mesomat goes back to Met School in January. So I will be doing school full time while I'm doing weather stuff for you guys. So we'll be super, super busy even more as January gets here. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back to radar. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing with... This is interesting. Hold on a second. Yeah, the models are really liking, and this is why it's my Southern Illinois, Eastern Missouri people. This is why you guys really got to pay attention today. This is our new 15Z Triple HR model that's coming through, so it has this convection actually intensifying a little bit as it gets closer to the afternoon hours. This is not what we want to see is discrete supercells. These have those little black tick marks on them that basically kind of indicate that they're rotating slightly. I don't like that. We'll see if that actually gets realized this afternoon, but it really looks to be that like this area right in here is going to have the best chance for an isolated tornado this afternoon. It's been trending that way for a couple of hours now, so that would be the area to watch for, at least on the future cast right now. And you can see how messy this is going to get later on this afternoon. Is this squall line going to eventually get, merged? There's about a million different things that we have to look at here, but looks to be right now that Eastern Missouri may get a couple tornado warnings this afternoon. So if you're in that area here, that circled area that I have, definitely want to be paying attention and watching out here. Hopefully we do not get another Marion, Illinois ripper. That would not be fun also to watch. But instability is pretty scarce up here, so we'll have to see some instability recover. What time is that going to happen at? So if this puts this in about 5 hours, so right around 4 or 5 p.m. this afternoon, maybe a little bit sooner than that. You want to be alert all day regardless, but this looks to be a pretty decent little favorable area. So, could we see a 5% shift in a little bit further to the north? Yeah, it's possible. I know some of y'all may not like me for that answer, but I'm sorry. Not much I can do with that. But NWS will update once again in about 25 minutes. So we'll get a new risk zone here pretty soon. But Ken, I haven't got to circle your area in like 3 months. This is our first live stream weather coverage in almost 2 or 3 months. Is this atmosphere stabilizing in Southwest Missouri? I wouldn't say it's stabilizing. I would just say that there's pockets of instability and there's pockets of not really instability. It just depends on if you're seeing storms or not. Like I said, I really like that eastern quadrant over towards southern Illinois, western Kentucky. I literally probably could have chased a squall line today in Rochelle's car if I wanted to, but that's fine. Probably could have done that. Oklahoma, not too worried about you guys. I think you guys are mostly going to be okay today. We're watching eastern Oklahoma right now for this line of storms coming through, but this thing will be out of here pretty soon. Is there 20th threat for central Alabama with this system? Very, very low to non-existent. It'll be well into the overnight hours if you guys see anything tonight. SPC update is in 20 minutes, roughly. You guys might hear Hazel in the background. I don't think so, Ken. I don't think so. Okie dokie. Sorry, guys. I'm reading some updates here. Looking at to see where all the storm chasers are chasing at today, and they're all going to eastern Missouri and southern Illinois. That's actually wild. Yeah, Brandon Kopic's going to eastern Missouri, southern Illinois. I don't know if anybody else. I'm just kind of looking at some posts here too, seeing who's all out there today. If anybody is chasing, it would definitely be up on that QLCS threat. You know, I get excited for pumpkin spice weather, but not just spicy weather again. Yeah. Welcome to fall severe weather season, folks. Yeah, Jeff, I would say Farmington around that time frame. I'm surprised we still know how to watch yet. I love this kind of. I like it too, to a certain extent. Oh, your watch won't be till later, Ken. Yeah, lots of heavy rain moving east. Not seeing any rotation with any of these storms. Hold on one second. Okay. Had to break out the radar shirt. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What time do you think everything is going to start to intensify, like tornado warnings? Eh, you never know. It can happen really at any point. I would say our higher tornado threat will be later on this afternoon. We're just kind of watching to see. Right now, we've just got a lot of convection out there, so nothing's really severe right now. DFW thinks it's going to be mostly okay today. I'm not too worried about you guys. We may get ourselves a little low and severe weather threat next weekend too. Next Friday, Saturday for the plains again. We'll have to watch that new system coming in too. If they go enhanced, it'll be on the next update. Could it happen? Sure. Could it not happen? Absolutely. I have a theory that slight risk zones, the level 2 slight risk that we have in place right now, most slight risk zones pretty much verified. The last couple of enhanced risks that we've had have not verified. So I have a theory that if we get an enhanced risk, the system will bust today. If it stays slight, then some crazy stuff will happen. So you never know. Excuse me. That was gross. I'm just excited to hear some thunderstorms in my backyard tonight. I'm ready. I'm pretty sure it has been too, Ken, now that I think about it. Yeah, Dallas, I think you guys are going to be fine today. We'll have a chance for some storms this afternoon, but right now the severe threat looks very low for you guys. I want the thunderstorms. I don't want naders. Yeah, I just want some lightning, some rain, a little bit of wind. I just want to go outside and film something genuinely. Like that's where I'm at with it. All right, we're back to no severe thunderstorm warnings. SPC is going to update in about 10 minutes. 20th threat, when will it begin? Anytime. I mean, mostly, like I said, it'll be this afternoon. We're approaching noon, so really in reality this afternoon. Oklahoma may not get a watch today, given the storms. I think we'll get a mesoscale discussion for Arkansas soon. That's what I'm waiting to see. I know it's not a lot of information that you guys want specific details wise. It's not like it's very, very hard to forecast this event just due to all of the uncertainties. And I don't want to give out like wrong information or anything. So I'm kind of just like looking at things as we go, giving y'all updates as we go. That's the plan. Pretty sure you guys can hear Hazel in there. She's in there going. Fort Worth, I'm not worried about you guys. You'll be fine. Did you guys finally just get the watch? Did it come out? Yep, there it is. Beautiful. Yay. Awesome sauce. So we just got our first Sphere Thunderstorm watch of the day. It's like our first watch in this area in like literally 2 months. There it is.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
NATOcast put a 5% tour for central Pennsylvania tomorrow, and then a 2% tornado risk in Washington State. That's wild. I'm telling you, NATOcast is full of it sometimes.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
All right, so this will be for Missouri, I believe. Wait for that watch to get posted. Hello, Ron. Dude, what's crazy though is that 2% tornado in California at the beginning of the week actually verified because they had a couple of tornado reports.
A new severe thunderstorm
I think
watch
it is
has
just
been
Southeast
issued.
Missouri. I don't know if Arkansas is in it. Oh, there's the day one risk zone too. This will be interesting. Let's see what they do with it. Do they go enhanced? They did not go enhanced. They just kept it slight. They literally didn't do anything to it. They just kept the risk zone the same pretty much. That sounds about right. So it looks like today's severe weather event's going to verify. They kept the risk zone slight today. So I'm going to get an EF6. Hopefully not, but that doesn't exist, but hopefully not. Yeah, it looks like they just shrunk the risk zone down. Yeah, oh no, we were talking about this earlier. I said if it stays slight, it'll verify. If it goes enhanced, it won't verify. I will be shocked if it doesn't. Every time, it never fails. Yeah, most of Arkansas, the whole state of Arkansas is going to have the chance for tornadoes, wind, and hail today. It's literally every single county in Arkansas. So it's the one day that everybody shares the same risk zone. Timing will be in the next couple of hours. You'll see some storms. It'll be I'd say between 2 o'clock this afternoon and about 8 p.m. We're literally gonna test my theory today. Does a slight risk verify over top of an enhanced risk? Yeah, I know we did it, Marty, and we sat on stream for 12 hours that day for nothing. But I guarantee you, if I wouldn't have streamed it, it would have been crazy. Yeah, I had to go to 7 Brew Meg. I had to. Here's our newly updated day one outlook, I believe. Let me double check here. Okay, it's not updated yet. Hold on. It's not updated yet. I don't think it has. And there's the watch. Oh my god, the watch is huge. So the severe thunderstorm watch is for northwestern Arkansas, southern Missouri, one county in southeast Kansas, and eastern Oklahoma. Let me pull this up so you guys can see. Here is our watch. It's a biggie. This is out until 6 p.m. Central Time. This watch is valid for the next 7 hours. I got a pecan iced blondie, Meg. Or a pecan, however people say it these days. So that is our watch. That is the first one for today. Isolated tornado risk or 2 possible. Hail up to 1.5 inches in diameter and significant wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour. So this will be interesting to see how this unfolds. And then we have the day one outlook, where literally nothing changed. That is a just gigantic risk zone. I believe nothing changed. Let me double check one more time. Yeah, literally nothing changed. Like they just shrunk it down because of storms that have already been in the area. This tornado risks, I really hope that they know what they're doing today. Because if this tornado risk doesn't verify, we're gonna probably have one of the biggest busted tornado risk zones I've seen all year long. Granted, this thing is huge. So that's the tornado risk. Literally Detroit, Michigan to New Orleans has a tornado risk. Isn't that crazy though? So if you're anywhere in the green or the red or the maroon, you have a chance of seeing a tornado today. How about that? You have a chance, a very low end chance. And then we'll have that wind threat and that hail threat. Let's see what they did here. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm gonna read this to you guys. This is a very interesting conversation from the National Weather Service. So it says scattered severe thunderstorms are possible mainly this afternoon into tonight across parts of the Arklatuk, Ozarks, mid to lower Mississippi Valley, and lower Ohio valleys. Damaging winds and a few tornadoes and hail may occur, blah, 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 blah. And then it says regional 12Z soundings revealed a... Oh, there's the rest of the watch.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has
revealed
been
a
issued.
plume of 7.5 to 8 Celsius kilometer mid-level lapse rates, atop low-level dew points in the 60s, which is already contributing to moderate buoyancy of Cape of up to 15,000 joules per kilogram as of mid-morning. As continued forcing for ascent with the lead of shortwave trough overspreading the moisture buoyancy plume. Ongoing thunderstorms are expected to increase in coverage through this afternoon from southern Missouri into Illinois, eastern Oklahoma, and western Arkansas, and northeast Texas. Initial storms will be in the form of cluster short line segments with upscale growth into a more extensive squall line expected later by this afternoon and evening. Buoyancy will increase some in the moisture plume through the afternoon with surface heating and cloud breaks, and deep layer vertical shear will increase the approach of the ejecting mid-level trough. Thus, the stronger embedded cells will have the potential to produce large hail 1 to 1.5 or 1 to 1.75 inches in diameter. Along with an increase in the tornado threat for wind damage as convection becomes more linear. The tornado threat is a bit more uncertain given the early messy start convection this morning, and since low-level shear will not be strong this afternoon in the warm sector as a result of primary cyclogenesis not occurring until tonight from Illinois into lower Michigan. North of the richer low-level moisture, still a couple of tornadoes may occur with embedded circulations. There will be the potential for more discrete supercells and a few tornadoes ahead of the larger line of storms from East Texas into Louisiana, southern Arkansas, and Mississippi overnight, where boundary layer dew points exceed 70 degrees and low-level shear increases. That's interesting. So we were kind of talking about that southeast area down there. Though buoyancy will be weak, rapidly strengthening wind fields overnight and forcing for ascent along the synoptic cold front could support a low-topped line of convection with the potential for damaging wind and possibly a couple of embedded tornadoes from the Ohio Valley into the southeast of lower Michigan. So basically, this area right in here, my area, between midnight and 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, damaging winds, line-embedded tornadoes. This is the area that we're watching for through this afternoon. And then this is our area for tonight through this afternoon that we're watching for also. So 3 kind of different modes. This is going to be our overnight event. Overnight here, and then this afternoon. If that makes any sense to anybody. Yeah, I called Louisiana, Mississippi last night. I really like the setup down there. If I were to chase, it would personally be in this area here, or it would be in this area today. I really like Louisiana, Mississippi setup tonight. We'll just see if it verifies. Yeah, we were looking at this last night, and we were pretty keen on that idea. Yeah, storms did wait a little bit to start this morning, which is playing a role. We'll see what happens. Listen, I'm excited. I'm sitting in a tornado risk today, so Mesomat might actually get some action tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I may get my first severe thunderstorm watch in over 4 months. So the reason why they expanded the 2% tour is because of you don't need a lot of instability this time of the year to get tornadoes to form. It's based off of low-level shear, and our low-level jet is going to be strengthening rapidly overnight tonight as this line of convection works its way east. So we may not have this impressive destructive wind event coming through, or, you know, tornado threat coming through, but it's just enough low-level rotation to allow that 2% to be extended, because we're going to have an overnight threat. So I will be up all night tonight, more than likely, watching this for my backyard for the sake of things. So you'll see here, like on the Triple HR, this line does not look impressive. This is going to be coming through these areas at about 8, 9 o'clock tonight, maybe a little bit later than that. But it doesn't look super impressive on radar. But as that low-level jet strengthens, I really want to watch right in here between 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning for embedded tornadoes. And then we'll have this squall line with embedded tornadoes and damaging winds after midnight tonight. So it will be interesting. It'll be a very close call. It'll be very interesting to see what happens. And then eventually, as we go through tomorrow morning, most of this dies out, but there could be some more convection initiating, you know, somewhere up in this area here. So it's a very, very complicated forecast. Like I said earlier, there is a lot of things that can make this forecast completely mess up, bust, go wrong. But there's also some things that can make this thing become a pretty decent day. So we're just going to have to see what happens. I have a theory that every slight risk verifies almost, and the enhanced risk have been busting. So we'll see if it verifies today. Hello, Mr. Twister. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well today. It's a beautiful day outside to chase some tornadoes, if you know what I mean. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Instability is going to be very, very weak, but with that line segment already coming in and our vertical wind shear already being kind of pretty much existent, we're going to have a beautiful, beautiful low-level jet. This is what I really, really like for tornado genesis. Beautiful for tornado genesis tonight. This is perfect environment, if you know what I mean. It's a beautiful, beautiful area. I live in this area. Take a standing here. I really like, this is a beautiful hodograph. It's a marginal severe hodograph, but it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful tornado setup. You know what I'm saying? Michaela, you're not far from me then. You're not far whatsoever. I'm not far from Evansville either, so I'm in the Western Kentucky region. So we will see what's happening later on this afternoon. I mean, it's up to you, Katie, which one you want to, you know, allow me to be as today. I've been to Australia before, so when I went to Australia 3 years ago, I tried to pick up the accent and it did not work, so. Listen, I have been ready to go for this event. This is a really, really stout low-level jet. This is actually really crazy for tomorrow morning. So imagine if we had like 1,500 joules per kilogram of instability. If this was happening during the summer or during the springtime, we would have ourselves like a high risk. But we don't, thank God. So, Michaela, that's so crazy. I was literally in your backyard last week at a storm chasing convention. Ron, we'll be watching for the same thing, overnight threat for wind, hail, and a isolated tornado risk tonight. So, but this is a very, very stout low-level jet, and what that does is it pulls up moisture, and then we get some spinny things in the atmosphere, and we get tornadoes to happen. So, that's something we're watching out for very, very closely today. Literally, Michaela, you're not that far. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know you were from that area. There's a couple people that said that they saw me that last week too, and I'm like, if you guys ever see me out in public, or you see Rochelle out in public, please come say hi. Please come say hi. We will not bite, I promise. Please come say hi. We love a good conversation with the viewers, if you know what I mean. Listen, I don't consider myself famous, so I'm definitely not. It's fine. It is fine. All right, let me go ahead and get back to the radar here. Yeah, we have some spinny things in the atmosphere happening today, so there's a chance for a couple of little cloud to ground spinny things. You know what I mean? We love that. We love the storm chasers out there chasing the spinny things. That sounds so stupid. It's a beautiful day outside for some storm chasing. Any new update on Southern Missouri? Other than you're in a watch now, that's about it. It's really about it. There's no warnings right now. Excuse me, that was gross. Clouds go around spinny things. If you know, you know. Hazel agrees with me. She said, yeah. It's a beautiful day for some spinny things. I don't want to wait on these storms. I know, me too, dude. I'm ready for some storms. I'm excited. We need the rain here badly in Kentucky, significantly. We'll get to new run of the new models here soon again. Not the GFS model trying to bring a hurricane to Florida on Halloween again. We're not doing this bullshit again. No, ma'am. It's not happening. The models are all over the place with this tropical system next week. I don't know what it's going to do. We're not bringing any super spinny things to Florida. The environment right now the storms are in is about 2,000 joules per kilogram of instability, so it's plentiful. Plentiful enough instability. Oh, the National Hurricane Center just gave us Invest 98L. Let's take a look. We now have hurricane models running on our tropical system. So guys, this is going to be our system that we have been talking about the last couple of days. This is Invest 98L. This is going to become Tropical Storm Melissa in the next couple of days. This will be hanging out in the Southern Caribbean, and some of the models have this coming towards the U.S., some of them don't. Some of this have a major hurricane hitting Haiti and Cuba. We're going to have to watch this, but we now have 98L, so there it is. Doing its thing. Literally. This is an interesting plot. I don't know how much I buy this. They're basically going off the GFS tracks, which is not smart. Oh, this is interesting. They got this thing tracking straight up north on the GEPS. God forbid we get a hurricane on Halloween in Florida. That is interesting. Take the kids' candy. This is actually some pretty good guidance. I want to see, what is... Yeah, the GFS model has a hurricane kind of like hanging out over here for a couple days. That's not fun. Let's look at ensembles for just a second. Yeah, a further west track is not our friend. We don't like this trend. Yeah, we're gonna watch this. We'll see how hurricane models run this afternoon. I don't like that. I don't like the way that they have the average plot out for this. So we'll have to see how that goes. They'll have recon going in at some point this week as well. Deepening. It's deepening. Convection. It's doing its thing. Okay, sweet. Pull some sauces. All right. Well, that's interesting. Lots of rain right now. Lots of rain. All this rain is going north. Yeah, there's definitely some flooding probably going on up here with these storms too. Oh, man. You know, guys, I don't know anymore. What if I just stop doing weather and just become a therapist? How would everybody feel about that? I don't know how well that would go, but... That'd be interesting. time. Does anybody need a weatherman therapist? Yeah, you guys probably wouldn't want me as your therapist. Probably not a great idea. Come on, guys. There's so many other weather people out there that are way amazing. You have Connor. You got all these other meteorologists on TV. They do a way better job than me, right? Connor does do a good job. I love Connor. He's awesome. He's great. He's basically like my brother. Do 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 do. Yeah, like I said, DFW is gonna be mostly okay. I'm not too worried about you guys. No, it's doing it. Stop trying to take the hurricane to Florida. We don't want that. No. Those trends are not our friend. Oh, I appreciate that. I know a lot of you guys, there's a lot of you guys that'll still watch the streams even if weather is not happening in your area, and I really appreciate that. All right, let me checkers here. We should see NHC do their update here soon. We are not bringing a hurricane east. Good morning, Tiffany. How are you doing today? Heck yeah, Twister, let's go. Heck yeah. We're just waiting for things to get interesting. Hello, Katie. We're doing good. We're just waiting for the weather to do weather things. I'm not exhausted yet. We'll get there at some point today. It'll happen. Is Florida your favorite state? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's my favorite state. It brings some interesting people out, though. That's definitely for sure. That's crazy. The European model puts snowfall in northern Arkansas on the 1st of November. That's probably not going to happen. That's crazy, Twister. That's insane. That was a crazy tornado, too. So I will give you guys a little hint here. We did choose our meet and greet spot for next year. The date is still being worked out. But we have come to a decision on where that will be. I'll be posting a video on the time frame and all of that stuff, but we are doing our first meet and greet next year in June is what it looks to be. The date will be, like I said, put out on a video here in the next couple of days or so once we get that figured out. It could be a week or two. Hopefully people will come. I'm excited, though. It'll be fun. It'll be super fun. Y'all can come meet me for once. I know a lot of people get excited for that stuff, so. Some people I think are going to be excited. Some people may have to make a drive. Does anybody want to take a guess? That's wild, Kendall. Alaska's wild. Nashville's not too far from me, but no. Maybe eventually at some point. Okay, I'll tell you guys. It will be in Oklahoma. It'll be in Oklahoma. We'll be doing our first meet and greet in Oklahoma next year, and more than likely it will be June. So if you were interested in that, I'll be posting a video in about a week or two once we get the official venue and the date set up where it's going to be at, but it will be in Oklahoma. I'll be making a 10-hour drive next year to go have a meet and greet. It will more than likely be in OKC is what we're aiming for. So if you want to come meet Mezzo Matt, we'll be there next year. That's crazy. If it was in Alaska, I would be shocked. I would love to go to Alaska, honestly. We love you, Kendall, though. We love you. All right, so let's get back into this here. This is a pretty impressive little line of thunderstorms getting going here in eastern Missouri. We're starting to see some intensification on some of these storms. They're training, though, so it's going to leave an open warm sector kind of in place here for this area this afternoon. So that's a little bit of a different trend than what the models are showing earlier. All right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom quick, guys. I will be right back in 2.5 seconds. It is currently nothing but blue sky outside right now in Western Kentucky. There's not a single cloud in the sky, and it's supposed to be 87 degrees today. I think we're gonna get storms. I do. I am liking what I'm getting so far today. Yeah, it looks like a lot of rain right now. We're starting to see some more convection up here in the north here. We'll see all this convection eventually merge together and then race off to the east at some point here. Take a look at a couple more things here. Refresh our soundings. Oh. Do. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hold on, guys. Gotta go check on our kiddo again. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Sorry. As we were saying, though, let's see. We got a new run of the herd coming in. God, these ensembles are just all over the place. And they shifted too. Okay. Well, like I said, guys, nothing crazy right now. Just watching radar here. Lots of thunderstorms, lots of heavy rain ongoing. I think this is our main event right here that's starting to get a little bit more organized. Most of this convection that's across eastern Missouri will continue to move to the north and eventually clear out. I'll be opening up a warm sector for this afternoon, so we'll see how things go. We're starting to see some stronger line segments up here near Joplin. Not seeing any rotation or anything, which is good. A little bit some stronger winds up here near Greenville, Illinois. Yeah, we got some stronger storms breaking up here near northern Illinois. I have to watch this little cluster of storms up here. West Plains, Allie, remind me one more time where you're at so I can give you an exact answer. Kay, you will have storms moving through here in just a little bit. Very possible chance of some low and severe weather, but mostly going to be loud thunder, lightning, and some heavy rain. Missouri West Plains. Yeah, you'll have I believe you're in the severe thunderstorm watch that came out, Allie. But we'll have the chance for isolated tornado risk, wind and hail today. Yeah, you'll have your storms coming through later on this afternoon. Starting to see some convection bubble up in northeast Texas. Hello, Shelby. Welcome in, guys. Doing good, doing good. Indy will have a low end chance for an isolated tornado today. Wind and hail. Storms will be moving through this afternoon. East Texas tonight, or this afternoon, I should say. You'll have a chance for an isolated tornado risk. Wind threat will be your main threat, and then the larger hail up to potentially 2 inches in diameter. Those storms will start to initiate here around 1 to 2 o'clock ish Central Time. We're getting a new model running right now, so we'll see if it's changed anything. All right. Katie, but we love the big hail though. The big hail is fun. Thank you guys for all the likes as well. I appreciate it. Y'all are crushing it. Alrighty. Yeah, nothing's changed for Southern Missouri. Same risk zone as before. I'll be very interested to see our spaghetti models this afternoon as well for Invest 98. Lots of things happening today in the weather world for sure. Yep, it looks like we're starting to see our squall line finally come together here. This is going to be the main event right here that we're going to be watching for across much of the risk zone today. So once this showers and complex of thunderstorms congealed, we'll start to see this thing race off to the east. All right, let's go down here. Let's look at Dallas real quick. Yeah, Dallas, you got some storms. You got some storms in the area here, some general thunderstorms. None of these are causing anything severe. But once again, wind and hail, the primary threats here. Not really looking at a tornado risk if you were to see anything. Just be cautious if you're in and around the Dallas area. I think it's just a general thunderstorm risk for you guys mostly here. A little low and severe weather threat, though. Very, very low wind. Yeah, like I said, my Kentucky people, we're going to be watching tonight. We'll have a line of storms coming through western Kentucky later on this evening into the overnight hours across the whole state. It'll weaken with time, but we could have a chance for all modes of severe weather. Severe weather tomorrow in Kentucky, very, very low end. Very, very low end in eastern Kentucky tomorrow. Yeah, that squall line down there in Oklahoma, I've been kind of watching the last little bit of time here. I'm so shocked that there isn't any severe thunderstorm warnings on them yet. We're starting to see this thing really come together, especially over here near Stigler. Yeah, there should be a severe thunderstorm warning getting ready to head into Fort Smith, Arkansas. Starting to really see this line intensify for sure, though. We may start to see this take on QLCS characteristics here pretty soon. So... I'm stressed out. Yeah, if anybody has storm anxiety, it's 100% understandable. We're gonna keep you guys through it though. We gonna keep y'all updated. Yeah, the Tourisk. Kendra, you're in the 2%. You're almost in the 5, but you're in the 2. Actually, no, you're in the 5. You're in the 5. I'm dumb. You're in the 5. Yeah, you're in a 5. Starting to take on a Boeing shape here, too. We can see that. So if you're in Fort Smith, Arkansas, or Sallisaw, Oklahoma, I'd be getting ready for some 60-mile-per-hour winds about to come through your backyard here. I'm shocked they don't have this warned for severe potential. Maybe even a little bit of some low in rotation up here. Out of Shreveport, Louisiana, look for today. You'll have all modes of severe weather possible with the low end, actually not low end, a medium tornado threat, wind threat, and hail threat. Why is this not severe thunderstorm warned? These are 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This makes no sense. The National Weather Services better not be conservative today. Yeah, we should have a severe thunderstorm warning in here. Well, I'm starting to notice a little bit of inflow in here too. So that low-level Janus that starts to ramp up this afternoon, we may have that tornado threat on this line. The thunderstorms may be really intense. This is a deepening convection ball too. It's definitely getting going there. Let me see if I can find a camera out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. We can see what this thing looks like. Springfield, Missouri, your worst of your storms are off to your west. Arkansas is doing good now, but you're going to have storms here pretty soon, Kim. We're starting to see storms ramp up already. I wanted to find this camera looking in. Trying to get a traffic camera set up here for you guys. All right, I think I got a couple. So once these storms get rolling, we'll see. Very impressive here. Very impressive storm complex. Starting to get itself together here. Yeah, the line's intensifying down here towards Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're starting to see those whites pop up. Those are some stronger wind gusts, right on 50, 60 miles per hour. We're going to really have to watch out for quasi-linear rotation. Yeah, I don't think the HER knows what it's doing tonight, so I'm not really too worried about the models for this evening. It's going to do what it's going to do at this point. I think the models are just struggling. High risk for tornadoes, southwest Missouri. I would say more southeast Missouri. You never know. All right, day 2 just came out. Looks like the day 2 risks and may have stayed the same. We'll see. Yeah, and then the models literally have it re-intensifying the second it gets into my backyard. I absolutely love that. Mesomat's gonna get blasted tonight. Yeah, it's just like new convection fires off. As soon as the storm complex gets into western Kentucky tonight. It's around 11 p.m. midnight. Oh, there we go. We got one. Of course it's in Missouri. It's not where it needs to go. Why are they doing this? It's going to be a severe thunderstorm warning here for Osceola here in Missouri. This is for Hickory County, Benton County, St. Clair County. I'm gonna make sure my phone is charged tonight, just in case something happens today while we're on stream. So. Hello, Charlotte. Good to see you. Hey, there may start to be some rotation with this cell, just south of Osceola. A little bit of row here. I'm gonna go back down to that storm in Oklahoma too. Yeah, I don't like this. Getting very, very close here. Very intense line segment getting ready to come through Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're going to hand this off away from Oklahoma. It looks like this is about 60-mile-per-hour winds. But what you start to worry about is these little indents here in the line segment can produce rotation. So this is what we're watching for embedded tornado potential. Sounds good, Kristen. Guys, what are the odds that Mesomat gets a tornado warning tonight? What are the odds? Our instability is uptrending. We now have almost 1,000 joules per kilogram in Western Kentucky tonight on the new Her run. I like this. I like it. This is interesting. I'll take it for myself. I'm Northwestern Kentucky. I'm not going to say exactly where, but... Me and Rochelle have been in a moderate risk zone this year twice, almost a high risk this year. We have dodged wedge tornadoes left and right in our backyards this year. It has been so close calls, so many close calls. Like, it's been crazy. Hello, Nick. Did I track the Mayfield EF4? Not on stream. I did not. I was not here for that. All right, y'all. Why are the live streams dying? Because people are impatient, probably. A lot of people don't do what I do. There are people out there that will cover these events, like Ryan Hall and Max Velocity, whenever, things are happening. I like to cover severe weather events, the low end to medium events, when they're happening and when they're getting ready to happen. That's how I believe true weather coverage should be. That's why I do things the way I do on the channel. It may look like a messy, crappy setup to some people, but you got to cover it. I have a feeling that something will happen today. I just don't know where it's going to be at. So I appreciate you guys for sticking in here. Dallas is an interesting spot, Paris. I think you guys are mostly going to be okay. We'll just have to see how things play out. If you see anything, damaging winds up to 60, some small hail. Excuse me. Golly. Sorry, guys. Do I see anything near El Dorado Springs, Missouri, Cedar Key? We can take a look. Where's El Dorado at? I know it's somewhere in here. You guys are in the far. You're just outside of the severe thunderstorm warning here. You've got some storms to the south. I actually think you guys are going to be done for the day. The storm complex is now to the south of you there, so pretty much you should about be done. You should be good. No drama. I'll keep you updated. I'll text you if anything changes. I'm really starting to get concerned for tornado uptrends here, as we're getting ready to enter that 5% tour risk. So worried about St. Louis, Missouri. I'm not too worried about St. Louis. Well, like I said, Missouri is a big question mark too, especially the further north you go and what's going to happen. If you're in those risk zones there for that low end tornado risk, wind threat, and hail threat, just be mindful. Definitely starting to watch for QLCSs though. And we're going to get that camera pulled up here in a minute too. I want to see these cams. Once these storms get a little bit closer. Yeah, it looks like our upper level low is starting to deepen as well. What's up, Texas weather girl? Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Alrighty. Yeah, let me get back to this little small area of rotation here. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, the rotation's definitely picking up on that storm there. Hold on one more. All right, I want to get this camera pulled up here in just a moment once this gets a little bit closer. We are watching for rotation in Sally Saw right now. That's where we're seeing that spin currently, potentially getting ready to get going. Also still watching that severe thunderstorm warning back up here into Missouri. Still seeing some rotation up here too with this storm. Now this squall line is really starting to get itself together now, which is kind of what we were waiting to see. We're right around almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so this should be when the things start to pick up. Get back to the cameras here and see if we can get anything pulled up. I think most of Oklahoma is going to be okay today. I really do. Not too worried about you guys. This is where we start to see outflow meet inflow. So we could see our first QLCS tornado warning of the day coming here soon, very close to Fort Smith, Arkansas, if this continues. Yeah, Amy, I'm watching out for you guys up in Illinois as well. Starting to be a little bit more concerned about Western Kentucky tonight. Seeing some uptrends and instability allow for a lot stronger of severe storms, so we're going to have to keep tabs on that as well. Southern Indiana, Southern Illinois, a little bit more of a question mark still. We'll see how things play out here in the next couple of hours. Gonna have a couple more updates. I appreciate that, Kaylin. I hope I know what I'm talking about here and there. Sometimes I do question myself, sometimes with my thoughts. There's Roro. Yeah, I do question myself sometimes, but I have a pretty good confidence in what I do. Pretty decent confidence. This looks like a mess on convection, but underneath of it, it's got some pretty decent instability. Some decent rotation. I appreciate you guys. All right, we should start to see this line gradually pick up speed to some extent. Just moving off here to the northeast. Oh, he's beating South Carolina right now? Ooh. Heck yeah. I still think we could get a tornado warning up here near Osceola, east of it here. A little bit of spin on that storm. You got some cells firing off here as well in southern Illinois. These are non-severe right now as well. I appreciate that, dear. Thank you. We're really close to potentially a tornado warning being issued here. A little bit interesting on how this storm mission is. Looks like it is east-northeast, so this would put Cedarville, Arkansas, northern side of Fort Smith at play. Maybe a warning box somewhere in here. All right, watch this. Might be getting ready to get our first tornado warning of the day. Yeah, like I said, South Oklahoma's severe weather chances have pretty much gone down significantly over the last couple of hours just due to storms moving east quickly. Yeah, we'd be looking out for a QLCS tornado threat. I can see a tornado box coming out here, warning coming out soon. Excuse me. You can see the little individual little circulations there. Yeah, definitely rotation up here too in central Missouri, Humansville, and then we've got headed towards Cross Timbers here, some little circulation with these storms. I think it's just a matter of time before things get going here. I really do, whether it be severe wise, severe thunderstorm warning wise, or tornado warning wise. Lots of areas today. She's good. Do you think an outbreak is possible with these conditions? I don't think so. How do I think Poplar Bluff, Missouri will be affected? You guys will have the chance for some tornadoes today, an isolated tornado threat, wind threat, and hail threat. It's mostly the same for everybody across the board today. Storms will be later on tonight, later on this evening. Should I be worried in southeastern Indiana? I wouldn't be worried, just weather aware. Just be mindful that something could get some storms tonight. Yeah, I said Ro made the good point there. Yeah, babe, we have higher Cape values than what was forecasted. We're currently sitting at 80 over 63, dew point wise. I think today's the day. What an uptrend, though. We talked about this yesterday. We've been talking about this last couple days. It's going to be a nighttime nasty squall line, that's for sure. Farmington, Missouri, tornadoes, 5% for you guys. We'll be watching as the storms progress eastward here. It's going to be a little bit of time before they get there. Yeah, I want to watch right in here between Stony Point, Copic Slab. Could see a couple tours. Yeah, I thought the cloud coverage was going to be an issue because we started to see the cloud coverage pick up last night and then it cleared out this morning, so. We've not had really any good luck this year with anything too much, so. I really wonder why there may not be a tornado warning with this. This thing is potentially spinning over here near Hermitage. You can see that individual cell in there. I'm gonna start to question some of these warnings. Yeah, lots of little indents here. Yeah, Wheatland and Preston could be tornado warned. Come back down here to Arkansas. Definitely could see some spin up there near Marble City. Very conservative today is what people are being, is what it seems. Let's see here. Thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. We're at 28,000 likes. Are awesome. Ray, don't forget your food's in the kitchen, by the way. Whenever you want it. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, I'm watching right in here. This is Wheatland, headed towards Hermitage and Preston. Yeah, why don't we have a tornado warning here? We should have one. Beth, I'm not, but Rochelle is. Oh, don't get Ro talking on that. Beth, you just started something that's never gonna end. Yeah, okay, you know Ro is. Yeah, I'm the music's alright. I gotta be careful with my words. But I don't really care. I'm here to support Rochelle and her happiness. It's not. Oh my gosh. Oh, my hash browns are cold. They sound like wet, soggy diapers. I wonder why, Kendra. You're gonna get storms, girl. Yeah, they needed tornado warn this.
Where's that warning at, though?
Where's that warn at, though? God, I haven't got to use this soundboard in forever.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Well, I spawned a mesoscale discussion. I don't know how I did that. That's wild. I summoned a mesoscale discussion, but not... That button really does work. That's crazy. Oh, man. I'm a wizard. That's for East Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, Southern Arkansas. Excuse me. There's definitely not a tornado in Conway. There's no storms in Conway. What's up, Dad? Goodbye, Juan. Oh, man. I am back. Mezzo Matt. They may have to move it to Monday, Dad, because they're going to have rain down there tomorrow. Lots of rain. Not the supercells popping up in Arkansas. No, I did not run one today. All right, this is going to be for a tornado watch likely. Northeast Texas, Texarkana, Western Louisiana, Southwest Arkansas, 80% watch likely. This will be a tornado watch. KT, that's your watch, girlfriend. You are smack dab in the middle of that mesoscale discussion. Hail, do you have hail right now, Kendra? Dude, I want some hail. I'll take some destruction. Give Rochelle a new paint job. Whoops, I didn't say that. Bro. Dude, I need some weather to happen. Hey, we're gonna be getting a new car next year. It'll be fine. I'll just tear yours up. I didn't say that. Oh, we got ourselves a storm coming through Fort Smith, Arkansas here. Let's pull the live camera up. Let's pull it up, shall we? Here we go, friends. Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's getting windy out there. It's getting breezy, you know what I mean? It's storming out there. Oh, they were fire, Dad. They were fire. Let me find that other camera here. Hold on a minute. There was another one. Let's see. Oh, here we go. The shaft is moving in. The rain shaft. Man, these people are zooming. It's definitely storming out there. Yeah, it'll continue to go east. That's the plan here. I cannot stand Euro. That's not true. That's not true. Yeah, we're doing good, Dad. We're doing good. It's not. It's good, but it's not good. AK. It means that we're saving it. We're saving it for later for other people. Northern Illinois will have a shot at a couple storms later on this afternoon. All right, we'll keep an update on the camera here. Justin with the 4-month membership. Let's freaking go, dude. I appreciate all the love and support you give. Thank you for becoming a member for 4 months now. Let's go. Oh, we got something in Texas. I'm pretty sure this warning's going to be near you, Katie. There it is. This is going to be for Honey Grove, Commerce, and Greenville. This is northeast of Dallas here, so this is going to be heading northeast. So we'll have Paris next, Clarksville, Adabale. Yeah, technically. But this thing's intensifying now. Absolutely, Justin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Got some wind and some hail on this warning here. We should be getting a tornado watch out of this very soon now since we're seeing severe thunderstorm warnings issued. Yeah, this is where I think things can get really interesting today. This is where I would want to storm chase at. There's not a 2% tornado risk in the outlook. NATO cast has a 2%. If you're going off a NATO cast, it's not official. Yep, no worries. I need you to make that circle a little smaller. Yeah, this is where I really think though that our main threat could be at today. At least for the tornado threat down south. Want to watch this supercell hanging out here south of Hot Springs. This squall line is a mess. Yeah, it is very messy. So one severe thunderstorm warning to the south here. Shoot, we may get the next SPC out looking before things start getting going. I will mention though, squall line up here in western Missouri is intensifying. Once this BS crappy convection gets out of eastern Missouri here, we'll start to see the squall line really take over. It is so bright outside, and I don't like it. We are racking up instability over here. Ah! That's how I feel about today. Ah! You know what, Rochelle? Go watch your band, people. I know, you guys are gonna get a live stream outside tonight if this verifies. It'll be great. Yeah, definitely an intensifying squall line here, though. These storms are all gonna merge together at some point here soon. What's going on up here in Illinois? Interesting. I do believe you, babe. I just have to wait till it actually happens. Yeah, no tornado warnings right now. This line's taking a little bit longer to get itself together, which should happen sometimes. We are getting ready to get a tornado watch down here, though. Yeah, QLCS is a theme. You'll be fine, Katie. Just a little tornado threat. You'll be fine. Yeah, Southern Missouri still staying consistent. Can I do sprints? I will probably be exhausted at 1 o'clock in the morning when these storms come through our backyard tonight. I will probably be exhausted to do sprints. Way too tired. Those are in the daytime, yes. Blech. Excuse me. I know, and it sucks too, babe. It sucks. Why is Hazel so whiny? Alright, I'm gonna get Hazel a bottle real quick and run to the bathroom one more time, and then we'll be good to go.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Alright guys, sorry I'm back. I was not feeling good. My stomach was in pain for a little bit. Woo! Alright, we got our tornado watch out. Let's talk about it real quickly here. Rochelle, the models continue to make our thing look insane. So we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Let's take a looky. Tornado watch, tornado watch. This is out until, wow, 9 p.m. Central Time. So here is, that is eastern northeast Texas, southwestern Arkansas, and northwestern Louisiana, and southeast Oklahoma there in that watch. Alrighty. Very interesting that they went with a tornado watch on this. Let's see here again. Yeah, so a couple tornadoes, 1.5 inch hail, 75-mile-per-hour winds. Sounds about right on the watch box there. I don't know why they reissued the mesoscale discussion. That was weird. Anyways, okay. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's going to be interesting. And when I was talking about an uptrend, look here. Look at this. This is my backyard tonight. And this is definitely before 10 o'clock tonight, it looks to be. Looks like it's speeding up a little bit, too. This is interesting, Ro. It gets itself together right when it gets here. And then falls apart afterwards. Let's look at our cape real quick. Look how much instability we actually have compared. The models were so off. We have pockets of 3,500 of instability to the north here in central Illinois. So we are definitely overdoing on instability today. And it looks like we are going to have enough instability tonight across western and central Kentucky to support severe weather. This is the one thing that we talked about last night that I was worried about is, are we going to get more instability? I mean, the sun is literally shining bright outside our back door today, so wouldn't shock me. Very interesting numbers. And if you combine enough instability with a low-level jet of, I don't know, 60 miles per hour, there's going to be a tornado threat significantly here tonight if that continues to trend. It's not a great combination that we want to see. So, that's a problem. That's a big-time problem. And that low-level jet just increases. Let's look at our tornado parameters now. I'm curious here. I'm looking at my backyard for just a moment. It's not crazy, but there's enough here. There's enough. We're gonna take a sounding out of Paducah. That is a beautiful sounding. That is beautiful. Beautiful well hodograph there. 55 knots of low-level shear, right out of the southwest. Tornado hodograph. That's the best as we're gonna get there, Ro. I like our odds tonight. I like our odds. I wouldn't be shocked if they shift that 5% over in our backyard. We'll keep watching trends. All right, so that tornado watch came out. Let's go back to radar here. We don't have any warnings now, but that can easily change pretty significantly at this point in time. Yeah, I could see it happening on the 3 o'clock update. I could see it. All right, new severe thunderstorm warning here for Springfield, or just north of Springfield, Missouri. This is going to be for Ash Grove, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, that low level jet babe's gonna make up for the instability loss that we had. Oh, I bet you're getting some crazy thunder for sure, Sierra. What part did you not hear, babe? I was just saying it's going to make for a very interesting night for us tonight. I said the low-level jets basically making up for the instability loss that we had, and now that we have instability, things are coming together. Okay. That is true as well, too, babe. That is very true. Hold on just one more second. All right, guys. My bladder today. I'll tell you what. Woo! All right. Looks like we're seeing some pretty intense winds now. Jay just upgraded this warning to Tor Pass. There it is. So if you are in Pleasant Hope, Morrisville, Walnut Grove, Ash Grove, just north of Springfield, Missouri, we now got a Tor Pass severe thunderstorm warning. This is our first one of the day. This is going to be a concern for tornado genesis here in a few minutes. Very concerning. We're really starting to see that ramp up now, as we were expecting. So this is Ash Grove, once again, Pleasant Hope. I would be treating this as a Tor warning because once this gets going, you're going to be almost out of time here. This is going to move into the east-northeast. We'll come back here to this. Looks like that rotation is right up in here. Babe, you may want to have to deal with him. I don't know what he is doing in his room. He's mad. Hold on a second again, guys. The one day we stream, guys, the kids are on one today. So bear with us. All right. Let's take a lookies here. Lots of supercells firing off in eastern Texas. We'll see if any of these can get going. No severe thunderstorm warnings down there. Oklahoma's pretty much just about done with the risk zone. We're starting to see this line push east. Still yet to see anything really organized in Arkansas, which we kind of saw on the model runs this morning and last night. So it's going to be spotty with how this severe weather event starts to unfold. Got lots of rain here. Go back up to that Tauropas warning up here. Let's see here. Yeah, Little Rock, Arkansas, your timing of storms will be here in the next 2 hours, or 2 to 3 hours, roughly. Thank you guys. Also, 32,000 likes. I really appreciate it. I'm now in a special weather statement. Let's go. I mean, let's not go. Penny-sized hail. I thought we were going to get some rotation on the storm here. You might get lucky today, Kendra. You might get very lucky. Lucky is a nothing interesting. Yeah, it's possible. We talked about today still being a nothing burger, so it's definitely still possible. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching Michigan as well, Justin. I do love a good nothing burger. Can I get a nothing burger, please, with extra nothing? Literally, though. I'll take some rain, some thunder, but none of the other stuff. I feel that too. Do, do, do. Hey, Bay, you're pretty much just about done with your weather today. The cold front's moving out. Got a couple little discrete cells firing off here in front of our line. Our line should be getting going here as soon as this enters into Arkansas because we have lots of instability to work with. So. Yeah, we're starting to see that surge here. You can see the squall line starting to get itself going. Still got that Torpos up here as well. Yeah, we should be seeing this line pretty much congealed here. Hello, pretty skittles. Hello, John. What is up? Hello, Danny. Lots of storms firing off down here. Jesus, that's a lot of beans. Will I be on tomorrow? It just depends. It depends on how today goes. Tomorrow's a way, way, way lower threat. Beanie weenies, absolutely. Yeah, I'm watching up here. This whole thing is starting to rotate. Springfield, you guys gotta be watching out here. You know what's crazy, guys? We've literally been live for 4 hours. Literally live for 4 hours. Watching for some rotation south of Waldron, Arkansas, and Minna. This is a very, very tight wind gradient right here as well. You can see the fine line between the outflow and the inflow popping up. Mina, is it Mina or Minna? Mina. Mina. I knew I was going to mess that one up. Look at all of the beans. Oh my gosh. We're just populating beans. Got a little storm over here near Lafayette. Little storm there. That's a boring storm, but anyways. Hello, Luna. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, that's pretty cool, Kristen. Heck yeah, we're covering the typical areas during the fall. Seems to always be Arkansas. Look at that. Look at the wind. Look at that. Very impressive. That's true too, Emily. That's very true. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Yeah, weather is very interesting. I love weather. If you don't love weather, goodbye. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, weather is very interesting. Yeah, our higher tornado threat right now looks to be down in southwestern Arkansas and northeast Texas, according to Mesonet. Mesonet. That's what I'm seeing right now on their scale. We may be getting our first tornado warning of the day here very, very soon. Hello, Rochelle. Welcome back. That's just a lot of beans. That'd be pretty cool, Nolan. That'd be awesome. Probably never gonna happen, but you never know. Hazel's going. Lots of lightning. Hey, the lightning though, Tracy. You gotta love the lightning. We love the lightning. Yeah, this is just a mess of convection. Up near Little Rock. Is it this little cell to the southwest that we're looking at? Oh, would you look at that? Missouri. Yeah, I've been watching these cells over near Hot Springs. The one over here near Magnet Cove looks decent. Yeah, the Cloud Guard Lightning is going to be insane. Absolutely. All right, we got another Torpos Severe Thunderstorm warning. This is officially going to be for the northern side of Springfield, Missouri. Willard, Ashgrove, Ebenezer, Glidewell, Stratford, you guys are all in that here. And there it is. There is the rotation just to the north of Willard. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. But I would be treating this as a tornado warning. I would be in my safe place, ready to go if you're out in front of this here, just in case this does decide to spin up a tornado. Just in case. It's right over the radar site too, so it's going to be a little difficult to see it. Well, I appreciate that, Tracy. That is the goal, is to give reliable weather coverage without the hype. I don't do that crap. I can't stand hyping up things. People hype things up. That's not me. No bueno. No bueno at all. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Caitlin, you shouldn't see anything in southern West Virginia tonight. It'll be tomorrow. Potentially as early as sunrise tomorrow. We'll take a look at that once the 18Z loads in. Alright, so once again, we're watching this Torpos Severe Thunderstorm warning, guys, just on the northern side of Springfield. Northern side. And we should start to see all of this convection form one fine line at some point here. I'm watching for a couple supercells potentially in and around eastern Missouri here as well. No, we've not had any debris reports of anything at all yet. By the way, guys, we do have a live goal today. If anybody would like to contribute to the live goal, feel free to as well. You guys can also dono where it says pp.mesomat. That means that's my PayPal. If you would like to donate there to the stream today, you can as well. So we're going to watch here, once again, between Waldron and Odin, Arkansas. Ozark is pretty much just about done here soon, Courtney. You guys got that line of storms coming your way now. Yeah, once it comes through, Emily, you're done. That's the cold front coming through. Evansville, Indiana is going to be later on tonight. We're probably talking around 10, 11 o'clock. Maybe later than that. All right, we get a new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Jump that down here to that. Yes, Kendrick, correct. Oh, this is just southwest of Dallas. Wow, one little bean. Burleson, Joshua, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got a bean. There are beans. Keep updated on the bean. Not the Wi-Fi going out. We'll get another day 1 SPC outlook in about 45 minutes. Still got that Torpos Springfield severe thunderstorm warning here. Very, very little rotation still east of Willard. You know what's crazy, guys, too, is it's literally 2 o'clock in the afternoon already. Literally. We've been on here for 4 hours and 3 minutes. Love that for us. Let's freaking go. Mm-hmm. It looks like we have a report of an unwarned possible tornado near Pleasant Hope, Missouri about 15 minutes ago. I think I saw somebody in chat a minute ago mention that. I didn't say anything yet because I wanted to double check on it, but it looks like we may have just had a confirmed tornado on the ground with no warning. That's the same storm that's Torpost up here in Arkansas or in Missouri. We can look here again. Let me go back a couple frames here. May have been. Could have been it right there. Yeah, we could have just had an unwarned tornado.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Okay, we'll get to that here in just a second. Looks like we're going to get a new watch for western and southern Arkansas. Or sorry, western and northern Arkansas, I believe. Northwestern Arkansas and southern Missouri again. Unless that was a updated mesoscale. That's for a mesoscale discussion. Yeah, it looks like we had a tornado in Pleasant Hope a few minutes ago, and it was not warned. These are so hard. These QLCS setups are ridiculous. It's very, very hard to you can miss them in a heartbeat when it happens. Very tricky. That would have been it though. So we still have that Torposh. You guys got to treat these Torposh severe thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings because that's what happens. Got to be taking them seriously. Yep, so that is a new mesoscale discussion for a watch extension is what it looks to be once it updates. It'll go all the way to southern Illinois and the western Kentucky line. Still can't read the damn thing yet. Yep, still watching the rotation here, east of Willard and that Torposh. All right, let's check elsewhere here. Looks like we may get a severe warning or a tor warning down here towards Hot Springs, Arkansas. There is rotation on this little cell right here. We do have spin. I would not be shocked if this gets tornado warned. Central Arkansas, this would be headed towards Little Rock. It's on a right path for Little Rock. That should be tornado warned.
Where's that warning at, Bo?
Yeah, that should be warned. I don't think there's a CC there yet. Yeah, that was the soundboard. That was Rose soundboard. um, yeah, I don't see a CC yet on that, but that's concerning. We're gonna keep an update on that. Let's go to Odin. Yeah, a little rotation here west of Odin. Maybe some spin up here east of Waldron. This is some crazy stuff today. No, that was not me. No. Yeah. I just want to read the new mesoskill discussion, and it's not letting me read it. There we go. I can finally read it. Okay, the mesoskill discussion is just to continue the watch box, so it's not anything new. Howdy, Natalie. Oh, I appreciate you, Matt. I appreciate you, Maddox. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just not anything too crazy quite yet. We just had an unwarned confirmed tornado potentially in Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Doesn't shock me. It's known for unwarned tornadoes in Missouri. Still concerned about this. This is just south of Red Oak, Arkansas, and this looks very suspicious for tornado genesis. I don't like this still. There's not a correlation efficient on that, but Um. Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. I was checking on an update. They dropped that Torpos warning. Yeah, we're still trying to figure out Indiana and Kentucky. It's really, there's a chance for something big to happen. There's a chance for nothing to happen. Right now, this line of thunderstorms has barely produced any severe weather today, and that was a possibility going in today. We talked about that. Haven't seen anything too crazy. No tornado warnings yet today so far either. So, we'll see what happens. I was gonna say, I know it's very loud for you, Katie. I know it is. Has to be. Thundering in Marionville, Missouri. Yep, I was gonna say it's definitely loud out there for sure. If you guys can't see the sun reflection, I'm in Western Kentucky and we're on the edge of like we're technically in the middle of the slight risk almost. It's not looking great. Be interesting here tonight. Where's that at? Oh, Emily, I appreciate it. You're my first donation in like forever. Guys, give Emily some love in the chat there. $10 donation on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Emily. Seriously. All the donos go to my schooling, so I appreciate it very, very, very much. Let's freaking go. I thought I was following. Let me give you a follow back. I don't know why. I feel like TikTok takes my followers away. Like, I follow somebody and then it unfollows them. I don't know why it does that. Thank you again, Emily. I really appreciate it. I seriously do. It means a lot. All right, here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning at Seymour, Lebanon, Missouri. This is going to be heading east towards Rubidoux, Sherrill, Salem, and then eventually you got Fredericktown, and then we get this thing up in Illinois. So this looks like we're seeing that leading end of our line segment start to intensify a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely producing some gusty winds. 60 to 70 potentially here in between Diggins. All right, here we go. Getting things up and going finally. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Capable of producing 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. First thing I know with this is there is rotation. Gallatin, Texas, rotation on this storm to the east of you guys. Wichita sounds like some... Wait, what? I'm so confused. So there's some spin on that storm in Gallatin. Yeah, that's got a little hook on it, too. I wouldn't be shocked to see if that goes Tor warned. Thunder... Oh, I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? You guys got to remember, I'm not that smart. I'm smart when it comes to weather, but not when it's smart when it comes to anything else. So I don't process things very well. It's just I have a processing issue. So lucky old me. I'm just not very smart when it comes to other things. I appreciate it, Hayden. I appreciate it, bud. Let's watch this little Bean West of Little Rock. Let's see what it does as well. This has got some potential here. Go back up here to sweet old Missouri. Yeah, definitely damaging winds here. Definitely seeing some 50s, some 60s, potentially close to 60 in here. We should start to see this squall line really pick up intensity now. She's doing good. I believe she's in her playmat in there with Rochelle, laying down in the living room and watching TV. That's what she mostly does during the daytime. Is just hangs out and rolls around and bees a baby. She is the babies. Can't wait to see what the day 1 update will bring again. Yeah, so this is something to note too. Our violent tornado parameters are really increasing. I want to show you guys this. This is the Mesonet analysis. Kind of gives us an idea of what's happening. These are our violent tornado parameters as of right now. We are basically working the squall line into a pretty favorable environment here, and then we have a pretty favorable environment down here. So these are the 2 areas, as we've been mentioning all day today, that are going to have a chance at a couple at a couple isolated tornadoes as this line intensifies and taps into that unused instability that we've kind of accumulating all day today. So my forecast is still holding on track here. I like what we're seeing. Not that we're getting anything, but I like that the forecast is holding on track at least. So that's something to make note of. We have plentiful instability. We're just now getting into the 2000 ranges here. So instability is definitely uptrending, especially the further to the northwest we go here. I'm going to be honest with you, Kendra. I think you're going to be pretty much just about done. I don't think you're going to get much up there in north central too much, or east central Missouri. I think right now your chances are going down, and that's just due to the rain that you had in and around the area. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Go back here. Yeah, Katie, you'll have this little line of storms coming your direction. I want to go back down to this little storm in Gallatin, Texas. Yep, still seeing a little bit of rotation on this storm here. Not anything too crazy. KJ, just be mindful in that 2% tomorrow. Just be mindful. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning up here near the Illinois. It was so small I couldn't see it. Illinois-Missouri line. A little storm here in Chester for some wind and some hail. Yeah, and this is what I expected. Most of this rain is going to continue to move up to the north. I don't see much severe weather really happening, at least as of right now in this area. All right, Ozark, Missouri. You got a lot of people in Ozark. Ozark. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Your severe weather threat's pretty much done. Just heavy rainfall at this point. I think Ozark's done for the day. So, Rala, you got this severe thunderstorm running to the southwest of you guys. This will be tracking northeast over the next little bit of time, so just be mindful of that as well. 60-mile-per-hour winds kind of heading your direction. That's fun, Claire. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. All right, let's take a look here. Still looking at a pretty decent little squall line. This is about what the models had today, so it's not been anything too impressive. We'll just have to watch when that low-level jet really ramps up this evening. Yeah, pretty gusty winds here. Seymour, Hartville, Norwood, heads up here to you guys. 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts coming in. May start to see this bow out a little bit. Could get some higher wind gusts going. To watch and see how that intensifies. Should I be worried in northern Indiana? I think you're going to be okay in northern Indiana. I think you guys are. We'll just see what happens. Sounds good, Claire. And I doubted them. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Looking at a couple things here. Okay. Dallas's storms are about over with. All right, SPC is going to update in about 20 minutes. We'll get an idea of what this update potentially could be with. Yeah, Mandy, nothing will be happening in Southeast Kentucky until early tomorrow morning. Late tonight, early tomorrow morning. Very low in wind and hail and tornado threat. Still have yet to see any QLCS threats. It's a 2% chance of a tornado between 12 a.m. and 6 a.m. for you guys over in Eastern Kentucky. Around that time frame. You may have, Katie. Louisville, Kentucky will be also overnight hours. So we're talking between about I would say 11 p.m. to 4 a.m. is the time frame. We'll just have to, like I said, see what happens. It's really dependent on how this line evolves. Right now, this line looks like garbage. So if it doesn't evolve over the next couple of hours here, we may be looking at a lesser threat. I'm very curious to see what SPC does in 15 minutes. what they do with the wrist soon. All right. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Terre Haute, you guys have a very low win threat as well. 2% Tor, win threat, hail threat is very low. I just want to see this update to see if they change anything. Not a lot going on. Yeah, literally though, XCap. Hazel is chatting. Yeah, Hazel's sweet. She's adorable. We love Hazel. She's amazing. God, I'm gonna fall asleep sitting in this chair. We've been live for 5 hours, guys. Not a single tornado warning. As expected. I don't think we'll get an upgrade at this point. Not with the way that things have been trending. What's up, Sadie? How's Indiana looking for tonight? Right now, looks pretty good. Mostly heavy rain, lightning, some thunderstorms. We'll see if anything gets going. Right now, looks pretty good. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of spin southwest of Little Rock. But it's some spin. God, there is so much messy convection up here. You can just see the thunderstorms just training up into the line. It went from 85 to 75. Yeah, and it'll get colder too, Katie, as the cold front comes through. Trends, we're watching Little Rock for a little storm to the southwest of you guys. That storm concerning one near Little Rock. Just wondering. Yeah, that's the one that I'm watching for. There's a little bit of spin with this. It'd go northwest of Little Rock more than anything. Northwest. It's headed northwest. The sleepies. All right, day one is coming out. No enhanced risk. They kept everything else the same. It looks to be again. You're getting some heavy rain there too, then, Emily. I'm about to open up an energy drink at this point. Jesus. Vince is going south. Doesn't shock me either. Dude, they literally just kept everything the same. Why? Yeah, nothing changed other than they just moved the risk zone east. Joplin is now out of the risk zone completely. Do I see it coming further into Kentucky? They'll do one more update at 8 p.m. Central Time in about 5 hours. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. You never know. You never know. I can't say no, but you never know. Right now, this looks like a mess. So we are starting to see the squall line intensify down here towards southern Arkansas, so that will be interesting to watch. Yeah, I know a lot of people live in Clarksville, Tennessee. That's a big question mark through the overnight hours. Like I said, we'll just have to see how things play out. Yeah, I'm just questionary on about a million things. Oh man, new severe thunderstorm warning. Finally, we got something. They finally put it. There it is, the Torpos label. Finally. All right, we got a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning here just west of Little Rock, Arkansas. This has got the potential to produce a isolated tornado on it. And that is it right there. That is the rotation that we are watching for just to the west of Little Rock. This is going to be headed towards Ferndale, North Point, Pinnacle, and then Hickory Hills. Also, looks like we have some spin down here near Russellville. We're going to start to get into these QLCS spin-ups. Definitely a pretty nasty squall line starting to get going here. You can see it picking up. Yeah, DFW is pretty much done. This is the new updated risk zone. There's not much of a change other than they got rid of the risk zone in eastern Oklahoma. That's about it. I'm starting to see a big surge in wind up here. This is going to be headed... Gracie, this is going to be headed towards you, by the way. Just a heads up. Yes, West Little Rock. Yes. Technically, yes. Excuse me. This is the cell that we're watching. I'm going to see if I can find a camera that is in Little Rock here and see if we can get an idea of what this looks like. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Okay, we have lots of cameras on this storm. It's just being able to find the right one. Yoshi, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a long time. It's been a while for myself covering severe weather, so it's definitely been there. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna be watching these cameras for this storm that is rotating currently. starting to really get itself together here. We may get a tornado warning just outside of Little Rock. It's been forever since I've seen one here. Go back to April and May for that one. Definitely been some time. We got another severe thunderstorm warning here for this storm. Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, and Gurdon. Rotation on this storm as well. That's a big old bean. Then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in southern Illinois. This is just, wow, this is actually just where I was at literally last week. This is just north of Marion, Illinois. This is going to be for Pinckneyville and Duquan. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Interesting on that storm. All right, I want to go back to Little Rock. Got a nasty bean up here, too, to the north. Caddo. Is it Caddo? I'm dumb. Ooh, where's that at? Hold on a minute. Is that Irontown, Missouri? That's what I was saying. That's what I was looking at. Did they just... Oh, they put a severe thunderstorm on that one. Yeah, I'm going back to Little Rock here in just a second. Hold on. We're going to check one more area. Yeah, there is rotation on this one. This is just to the west of Irontown and then Fredericktown. Got a little bean here. I could see a Tor warning for that. Watch that be the one that gets it out of all of them today. Yeah, that's going straight east. All right, let me go back to Little Rock here. We'll keep an update on that. I'm definitely starting to see this intensify a little bit. Yeah, Little Rock, very, very weak rotation. I'm not really impressed with this storm. We'll keep an eye on it here. Was reported of a wall cloud. Doesn't shock me either. Yeah, things have some rotation on it. I've got a camera, so once it passes over it, we'll see if it's got any spin on it. All right. Hello, Carissa. All right. They just tore past Arkadelphia as well. Yeah, this is going to get a tornado warning on it. Without a doubt in a few minutes. All right. They finally just warned that storm as well up here for Farmington. So Farmington, Iron Mountain Lake, you are now in a severe thunderstorm warning. There it is.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That's what I was waiting for. I literally just said they're going to tornado warn Arkadelphia, and then they do it. That's our first warning of the day right there. All right, guys, if you're in Gum Springs, Gurdon, or Arkadelphia, get to your safe place now. I'm pretty sure I literally just had that coming out of my mouth. Yeah, this has got some sick rotation, and this might actually be observed here in a few minutes. This tornado may be on the ground. We're going to see if we can get a report on that here. Hold on. Where is it at? Where's that? I think this tornado's on the ground. It's literally riding 44. I wonder if this is it. We've got some really, this has got cameras here on the interstate. I'll show you guys here. Very, very fast moving clouds. Oh, fuck, you can't see it, can you? Darn it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There is some fast motion up on the top right of the screen up there. Let me go back here. Hold on. Darn it. See if I can get one more camera on this. I swear that looks like a damn tornado. All right, hold on just a second, guys. Hold on. It's literally just riding Interstate 30. It's literally riding Interstate 30. Yeah, if you guys are in Arkadelphia, you got to get to your safe place. This is more than likely almost an observed tornado. I'm going to get a new browser up here so you guys can see. Give me just 1 second. Because I want you guys to see this. Shoot. Okay, I want you guys to pay attention to the top left up there. This is the camera that's literally on the thing. Hold on, I'm having to like move this all out here. Look on the top right up there. Tell me that doesn't look like a tornado. The camera is making it so difficult, but look. That looks like a violent tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing like debris or anything, but that looks like a huge funnel cloud or something here. There's something going on up here. Hold on, I'm gonna get this shifted down. Yeah, we got something. I'm gonna move this over just a little bit. If you guys are in Arkadelphia along 34, 33 here, you need to be in your safe place. Yeah, it's like it's right in here. Yeah, that's I-30. Yeah, that's I-30. Let me go. I mean, it's literally right in the cameras, so we've got all the time in the world to see this thing. Look at the sunset coming in too, though, on this. Let me go back here. We have a whole string of cameras to look at this thing coming in. So back at the rotation, there it is. I mean, it's clear as day as it's moving up here to the northeast. So Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, once again, guys, this tornado could be potentially on the ground. It looks very, very close to. We just saw that condensed funnel. Another warning to the south of it here. I'm going to keep an update up there on Missouri as well. Very impressive little bean. Very impressive. All right, let's go back here. I really think we just saw that thing cross over. I really do. Yeah, up on the top right up here. The Little Rock finally get a tour watch. Good. They needed to put that watch out a little bit ago. Arkadelphia, guys, is populated. So if you are in Arkadelphia, you need to be in your safe place now. This is it. This is our wall cloud. Look at that thing. I know the wording here has it covered up, but we'll be able to see it as it's coming in. That is a wall cloud and a half. Right there. Top right of the screen. Huge, huge lowering. We won't get an enhanced risk now. They already did the SPC update. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is the nudge theory playing a factor here, because this supercell is hanging out just in front of the line, and we could see that. I'm not seeing any reports of debris yet, or seeing, we were looking at it on radar. This is not in a great place, though. We don't want to see this here. Gee, I mean, that is clear as day. Rush, we got a wall cloud. We got a potential tornado in progress here, almost. This is near Arkadelphia, Arkansas. This is literally riding the interstate. I mean, it is riding the interstate. Straight northwest. Or northeast. They completely got rid of the severe thunderstorm warning in Little Rock, so we're going to stay focused on this tour warning. I mean, it don't get any better than that, and we may have the nudge theory about to do something here. Yeah, the new tour watch just came out. I just saw that. It'll be for most of Arkansas. Yeah, I want to take a look again at that storm up here. Little bean up here, Bismarck, Irontown, Mountain Lake, Farmington. Heads up on this storm. This had some pretty impressive rotation on it a few minutes ago. Still has a little bit of rotation. We'll keep updated on that. I'm going to stay on this storm in Arkansas, though. Go back to that camera here for just a second. Very impressive lowering right there. Nudge theory is basically when you have a supercell, a discrete cell like we have right now, and then you have a squall line behind it. The outflow winds from the squall line can help enhance the low-level jet on the cell in front of it and basically get it to do some crazy shit. That is a wall cloud. Let me see. We can go to the camera to the north here or to the south. Because this camera is going to be just to the north of it as well. I hate to say, like, I'm glad this is happening on an interstate, but not because we have a way to see what's happening. Oh my gosh. Look at that. They're moving the camera. They're moving the camera around to it. Turn around. Turn around. Why are we looking at the blue sky? Why do they do that? What are we doing? Turn it around. Bruh. What was the point of that? There we go. There we go. Come on. Go back to the west a little bit more. We literally had it on the camera. Now move the camera up. Move it up. Imagine if they're like watching the stream. Bruh. This is driving me crazy. I don't think they know how to work these cameras. I really don't. Let's see if... I swear they had it on here a second ago. Let's see if this camera has it. Maybe up here on the right. Go back here. Ugh. This is gonna drive me crazy.
A
There's the
new tornado
watch.
watch has been issued.
Dude, I know. They had the camera. When I went to go click the camera, they literally had it facing up north where, like, we could see the whole thing. And then they're like, nope, we're not going to let you watch it. Sucks. Ugh. What a bunch of wieners. This is some very tight rotation still, though, on this storm. I mean, Arkadelphia, Gum Springs, you guys gotta be in your safe places, please. This is a dangerous storm. Go back here. We're gonna get a visual on this. It's gonna happen. I really would like them to move the camera, though. That would be awesome. It's so pretty with the sun, though. We get one tornado warning today, and they do this. They do this to us. Bruh. You can still see the scud from the back end of it up here. You can see where it was rotating. I really thought that was a cone tornado we had a few minutes ago. Here comes the wind. The camera's moving. Man, just for the heck of it, I hope their camera breaks. I hope this camera gets blown out by the wind. They teased us significantly. Well, you know, I want to show you guys. I don't know if it'll let me go. It won't let me go back either. Darn it. They're like, nah, you don't get to see it. You don't get to see it. No, not at all. And this camera's probably not even going to give us a view of it. Darn. Oh, it's pouring the rain here. That's a disgusting drive. That is a very bad rainstorm. I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, so this camera is at mile marker. Where is this at? This is between Curtis, and where's the rotation at? Okay, so the camera is like right here. And here goes the rotation. I just want to see if there's a tornado on the ground. Like, that's all I want to see. I want to see if there is a tornado on the ground. I don't know how hard it is to get them to move this camera. I just want to know. I just want to know. I mean, that is a beautiful ending. Look at the wall cloud. You can see the end of it up here on the top left or the top right of the screen. Beautiful structure on this cell. And it's just hanging out in front of the line of thunderstorms. Darn. I tried, guys. We had it for like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Maybe it'll come across the screen. I don't know. It's very windy there, though. All right, y'all. Once again, safe places, please. Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley. We're continuing to watch this here for you guys. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back here again. It is a rain-wrapped storm for sure. Definitely rain-wrapped. I'm going to go back to this camera because if there is a tornado in progress, it should be passing over here. Even if it is rain-wrapped. No, I don't think they'll give an enhanced risk for Arkansas now. It's too late for that. Way too late for that to happen at this point. It had such beautiful structure. And they moved the camera. I'm still pissed about it. I did not like feeling, this is going to sound awful, but I did not like feeling edged by the Arkansas DOT. I was not okay with that. Not what I was wanting today. We've literally done a 5-hour stream today so far, and nothing has happened, and we get something that finally happens, and they move the camera. All right, watch the top left of the screen. Top left of the screen up here. If we're gonna see it, this is where it's gonna be at. Stupid rain. It's a very fast-moving cloud. And there's rain. This is so agitating. Darn. I feel like that's literally in front of us, too. We probably just watched a tornado cross the road and didn't even know it. Darny darn. Yeah, if it's something and it's going to be embedded in here. I know, these cameras are garbage. Maybe if the storm gets a little bit... See, we're going to lose. Now I'm tracking radar coverage with the Arkansas DOT. Oh, this is hilarious. Let's see, because... Yeah, this camera's in the rain. We need a camera on, like, the south side of the storm. Engulfed in rain. Engulfed in rain. Yeah, the further south we go, though. You know, let's see if this clears here, because this camera is right underneath of that. Let me look at it again. Oh, it's already moved to the north. Yeah, okay, it's already moved to the north now. So it's coming into Arkadelphia. They're going to extend this tornado warning, more than likely. They're going to have to. It's Arkadelphia, Robert. Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley. Or Caddo Valley. I've been butchering that one all day. The problem is that if this storm can outrun, which it probably will not, it's about to get engulfed by this squall line, it would make a run for Little Rock, but it's just not going to happen. The fact, though, that we had a supercell merge will be interesting here. Yeah, it is a whiteout up there. Same thing there. Is this looking east? Yeah, it's raining there too. Darn. Wait a second. Hold on. Nope. Bruh. This cell, if it wouldn't have been engulfed by this squall line, would have continued to move northeast, and that is a whiteout. That would be awful to drive in. Yeah, I don't know, Dalton. They typically only cover higher end events. I cover everything. Yeah, Max and Ryan are probably not going to go live today. They usually only go live if it's an enhanced or higher risk zone. Sometimes if there's, you know, stuff happening, they will. That's why I cover everything. Yeah, this is a mess. How do you see driving through this? That is my first question. How, well, you can't see anything. I wonder if there's a tornado in here. This is insane. This is going right over where the rotation was at. Excuse me. Yeah, you put those hazard light on. These trees are moving. All right, let me look at where this is at here. Hold on. Yeah, this is right over top of that rotation. Still cranking. I wonder with my little eye. Oh, that's hail. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Besides the tornado warning, we got one severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. That's about it. We'll go back here to the Cami. Yeah, that's disgusting to drive in. I would never want to drive in that. All right, my lovely people. Let's go back to radar here. I tried. I tried for you guys. I really did. We've not had any excitement all day today. All right, still got 25 minutes on this tour warning. Continuing northeast. That new tornado watch is specifically out for Little Rock, Arkansas, southern Arkansas, until 8 p.m. Central Time. I got about 4.5 hours on that watch. Yeah, Indianapolis is in a weird spot tonight, too. We'll just kind of have to see how things play out. You never know. Looks like right now heavy rain will be your best friend. We'll just see how the warm front continues to lift this evening. I'll be getting put in a watch here soon eventually at some point. Okay, so yeah, this was what we saw, guys. Okay, so Matthew Capucci, he runs my radar. He just posted this on X. This is what we saw on the Arkansas DOT. He just posted it. Hold on. So we were right. That's what we saw. That was it. That's what we saw on the camera a few minutes ago. That was the wall cloud that we saw go over. So we weren't seeing things, guys. We saw the wall cloud. It just never really produced a tornado. That was it. That's the most exciting thing that's happened today. That was definitely a wall cloud for sure. So, there it is. Yeah, we saw the thing moving. We was like, oh, it's definitely spinning. That's for sure. Definitely spinning. We will know if there's a tornado until the actual confirmation happens, if there is one. There's still a warning, though. There still is definitely some rotation on this cell. This is continuing to track northeast. It is hanging out in front of the squall line, so, you know, Little Rock's not far off here. We're going to have to keep an update on that. I don't see any other prefrontals. It looks like this line of storms will continue to work its way east-northeast and merge. And we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Timpson, Carthage, headed toward Louisiana. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. What are we doing up in this little thing over here? All right, we'll have to watch that. All right, guys, I gotta go pee before I pee on myself. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Alright, they dropped the tornado warning. Yay! Still have a severe thunderstorm warning with is Tor Pass. Keep an eye on that. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here as well for this line segment. Bear squall line is finally coming together up here. So, severe thunderstorm warning here. Mountain View, Salem, Cheryl. Keep you guys updated with that there. 60-mile-per-hour winds with that storm. Continuing to work its way eastward. Severe thunderstorm warning here for west side of Conway. Headed towards Conway. Dardaniel, I guess is how you pronounce that. 60-mile-per-hour winds here south of Russellville. We saw that Tor Pass down here. Interesting stuff going on today. Back up here to this warning. Yep, 60-mile-per-hour winds today with that. Let me check over some updates. Let's just see here. We get the new 20Z her run here pretty soon. The fact that it's almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon is crazy. Guys, we've been live for almost 6 hours. Interesting. Let's go back down here to that Tor Pass. Yeah, the cell is about to get merged with the line. Yeah, prefrontal supercells are what we just had happen. This little storm that's merging with our line produced a potential almost tornado. We do have some rotation here near Oak Bower. I guess that's how you pronounce that. Bower. A little bit of spin with that. Let me go back and look at the cams for this. Let's see. They're going to tornado warn this right here. Right here, west of Midway. We may even have something here on Highway 7. They need to get a tornado warning out on this area of rotation. Right there. So this is going to be tracking to the northeast. So this is headed technically towards Rockport and Malvern, Magnet Cove. Another area of rotation here. Yep, this right here. This needs to get tornado warned. We'll see if they issue the warning on it. Oh, that's just south of Hot Springs there, so.
A new tornado
Let's
warning has been
go!
issued.
That's 2 for today. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. All right, guys, new tornado warning here. Literally spot on. That's actually crazy. Again. Listen, we got this. Okay. Yeah, literally. Malvern, you're now in another tornado warning. That's insane. This is also, yeah, radar indicated tornado warning here, headed towards Magnet Cove and Rockport. Please get your safe place, guys. This is very tight circulation, meaning that this could actually be observed potentially here soon. We're not seeing debris signature yet, but that could change. This is like 13 years of radar cover experience. Very easy to figure this stuff out. All right, let's see if we can get something in on this here. Probably not going to see much because, once again, this is going to be wrapped up in rain. This is going to go observed. This is about to be our first observed tornado, I think. This is definitely on the ground. Yep, tornado on the ground confirmed. There it is, debris signature. So we've got a tornado on the ground now, just northwest of Caney. Huge tornado in progress here, potentially. So if you are northeast of this Des Roches, I believe is how you pronounce that, all the way up toward Magnet Cove, you've got to be in your safe place, guys. This tornado is now on the ground. Physically doing damage. Jesus Christ, this is not good. All right, we're going to watch this here and see where this goes. So this is a debris signature. This means that there is a tornado physically throwing debris up in the atmosphere. Like, this tornado is physically on the ground doing damage. We're going to see if we can get this. They're going to have to observe this. Yeah, in the closet. In the closet if you got a closet. In a storm shelter if you have a storm shelter. This is a confirmed tornado in progress. I don't have any cameras that are even semi-close to this here. All right, we're going to pull this a little bit further to the east. I've got one camera on this storm. It's just going to be very hard to see it. If it holds together, we will see this thing in just a few minutes. Huge tornado in progress. Oh my gosh. It just hit something. I don't know what it hit, but we've got dark blue pixels now on this. Very, very large tornado in progress. North of Caney here in Arkansas. This is going to split just south of Hot Springs. They need to PDS this. This needs to go PDS. Rotation's a little bit weaker, but still, that is a huge debris signature. I don't know why they're not observing this. It's a huge debris signature. I want to know what's out here in this area. I've never, been out here, so I don't know what is here, but why have they not observed it yet? That's impressive. Very impressive. I'm worried about the southern side of Friendship again. I don't know what they're doing. Like, why are we not observing this? It's a whole bunch of small towns there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because we just had Old Des Roches, Caney, and now this is getting pretty close up here to Rockport. It's a rain wrap tornado once again, so we're not going to see it. There it is.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Okay, so it's just observed. No PDS. So if you are in Garland or Central Hot Springs County here, you need to be physically underground or in a closet. This is a potentially large tornado in progress. Right now, the way this is angled, this puts it just west of Rockport, but it could easily track its way south or northeast. We'll get the next scan here in just a second. What a very quick call. We had to really look at that real quickly there. Yep, still on the ground. Still debris there. Yeah, that's a QLCS tornado right there, guys. That is a QLCS tornado. I have a camera once this gets into Rockport. Right now, just no. Yeah, Sarah, I'm watching like crazy for you, girl. Good thing is it looks like the rotation weakened a little bit, so this may lift, hopefully. That's what I'm just waiting for. I've got one camera in the middle of this, and we can take a look at it here in just a moment once we get a little bit closer. The camera is basically right here on the highway, so this is that rotation. So if it continues off to the northwest here, we might see it. Awesome sauce. Sarah, at least we can say we saved someone's life today from a tornado. I will be absolutely blessed from that. This is staying on the northern side of the warning box right now. Oh, that's the goal at the end of the day, is to make sure you guys are safe and knowing what's going on. So if we can save someone's life every single day, especially when there's weather going on, I am happy at the end of the day. Yeah, the warnings are slow. Like I said, it's very, this is why I always tell people, if you can learn radar, this is why I offer radar teaching classes for free. If you are interested in learning radar, it will save your life in a heartbeat, because warnings are very slow to come out. If you learn how to pick out rotation on a radar, you can easily know if there's going to be something in your backyard in minutes or not, or well, even before that. So this is where that knowledge comes into play. Looks to be that this is potentially recycling or just weaker. I just want to watch the southern side over here as well. Go back and look at correlation. It's still here. This hits something, because it's lofting this debris further to the east. Yep, we're losing it. Looks like it's what's a lot of times what'll happen with these tornadoes is when they hit something, if they're weak, they will basically, collapse, the rotational collapse a little bit. Potentially sometimes it can recycle, but that debris will kind of scatter out, and so that kind of gives us an idea of, hey, the tornado may be weakening. So that's kind of what we're seeing with the debris signature already. So we hopefully will be watching this thing go away. I'm not seeing really any bright contours right now, which is good. Still watching it. So this is the camera, by the way, that is in Social Hill. This is in the middle of that observed warning. These are all the people that are in the middle of this tornado warning. So the pink box is the tornado warning. This is the camera. The tornado is like right here. When it was observed. This is the camera. So we have all of these people on the interstate just hanging out. All right, let's go back here. Okay, I thought somebody knocked on the door. All right, looks like it is no longer. It should not be on the ground, I don't think. We'll see the next scan here in just a second. That spun up very quickly. Look, it went from nothing, and then 2 frames later, we had a tornado on the ground. That is how quickly, and like I said, the National Weather Service can miss this. If you are not paying attention to radar, when you're in a QLCS tornado event, it can go from 3 minutes to 5 minutes to there being a tornado on the ground to nothing again. That's how quickly these tornadoes spin up. That is why I preach, if you are in a severe threat, you need to be paying attention, especially with these type of events, because we had a tornado spin up and hit something significant potentially here, and then 3 minutes later, it's gone. That is why it's very crucial. Starting to see the squall line really ramp up here, so. Go back down here again. Hopefully this does not recycle again, because then we're getting close to Benton and Little Rock. This tornado warning is going to track into Little Rock if it continues. Yeah, and that's how it is, Haley. That's literally how it is. If you are not paying attention to your weather, especially on a severe day, your life can change in minutes. We've seen it happen so many times. Sarah, thank you for the hand heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad I could save your life today. That's what it means at the end of the day. That is why we do the things that we do. Good job with the team. Team did an amazing job as well with that. You guys are on it. I appreciate it. Not the... I was about to say. Thank you, Meg. I've not seen any of those yet today. What is a squall line? It's a line of storms producing significant damaging winds. It's just a vertical line of wind. Okay. That was very, very intense for a minute. Very intense. Looks like we're starting to see some more spin, maybe, on the other severe thunderstorm warning over here as well. No, please stay in Sarah until the warning expires, because this is still to the west of you. It could easily spin back up again. Wait till the warning expires. Yeah, make sure you guys, if you're ever in a tornado warning, just wait till it expires, because weird shit happens. Weird stuff happens. I'm not even joking. I've seen it personally in firsthand. Let's see if this does anything wonky. Might be seeing a little bit of some recirculation, but I don't think this is going to be an issue. Let's hope not. Yeah, Hazel's in the background, and you can hear her in the living room. You know what's crazy, too, is this is the cell that pretty much merged almost with the squall line as it was headed eastward. What a bust in East Texas today. Besides Arkansas. It's crazy how these severe weather events unfold. It really is. Seriously, though. Okay, we'll go back down here again. Yeah, that was definitely a very intense tornado there for a minute. Hold on, guys. It's the kiddos today. I'm telling y'all, the kiddos got to be on when the day that I got to stream. Yeah, it is. It's very, very insane how tornadoes work. They're now officially warning the whole squall line. Get back here. You're going to continue to watch here till that warning expires. Yeah, Missouri, you're just about done with your severe weather threat. Looks to be today is definitely underdone performance-wise so far. We've still got to see what happens up here in the northwestern areas. Yeah, that was a very large debris signature. It's no, I've seen some crazy stuff, so it doesn't like some things impress me, some things don't. That definitely was a very impressive signal. So whatever was hit here in this area a few minutes ago, definitely okay. The tornado warning's gone, so you're good. You're good, Sarah. Just be mindful. You still got that storm coming through, so just heads up. But yeah, just it's very crazy. Sound good. It is in Arkansas right now. Ooh, my tornado parameters are going up a little bit for tonight. Super exciting. Mesomat might get a tornado in his backyard tonight. Be something if I do, though. I'm hoping to give y'all a show tonight if these storms can get themselves together in my backyard. We are almost through the state of Arkansas with these warnings. So these will be moving towards western Tennessee and western Mississippi, and eventually Illinois and Kentucky here soon. Might get these storms in sooner than we thought. Lots of lightning coming out of Arkansas, though. We'll probably get a mesoscale discussion for myself here soon. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Oh, heck yeah, Michael. Yep, I am in West Kentucky. It is 85 degrees outside of my house right now with a dew point of 61. That is moist. Moist. All right, Hazel. Period. She is on one. She does that, and it's hilarious. Still watching this little area down here. We'll see. What's up, Kylie? Yeah, Indy, I think you guys are mostly going to be all right. I think you're going to be okay. We'll just see what happens. But Hazel straight up said, ooh, let's see. Let's watch here. Might be seeing a little bit more spin coming back here. Oh, oh. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. We is still watching this little area spin. All right, let's check some other areas here. Lots of convection off this outflow boundary up here in southern Indiana. Look at that outflow boundary. Jeez. Yep, not a problem, Sin. Marginal risk got extended. What's that page? You going chasing? We just had a tornado in Arkansas a few minutes ago. It's crazy. That is true too, bro. It's nasty squall line coming up here. We may not get a lot up here today. Honestly, we may have just had what happened in Arkansas. We'll see. Jonesboro, yeah, you're gonna get that squall line. Still got lots of popcorn storms. I don't think today's gonna perform too well though, other than the tornado that we just had. That's really been about it today. Hazel is not having it today. Hello, Manders. You just missed the observed tornado, but did significant damage outside of Little Rock. Oh boy. Other than that, we've had a pretty quiet day. Not a lot going on. Not a lot. I still like this little storm up here in Illinois. That's near Prairie. Seen a couple of these storms still hooking. Yeah, why is this not tornado warned? Still. Didn't we just see a storm through there a few minutes ago? It's like we're being super, super, like... What's the word? I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Conservative. Yeah, that's the word. Hello from North Little Rock. What's up? You guys got severe thunderstorm warnings coming your way. Do do do. Hazel is not having it. Hold on, y'all. Peeps, we are back. Hazel is just on one today. All right, Sarah, you are good to go, girl. Should be good. It's going to be passing through you for you. All right, we're going to watch Arkansas. We're going to see how these storms handle as they go northeasterly tonight. This evening, it's, what, 4:30 Central Time? Been live for 6.5 hours. No, she's just mad because I walked in there to grab something, and yeah. Looks like our little squall line's getting itself together here, too, in Missouri. Stinking outflow boundary. Is Missouri looking fine today? I mean, Missouri's been pretty quiet today, other than a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Missouri's pretty much just about done for today. Bloomington, Indiana. General thunderstorms for you guys. Outside that low and severe weather risk. Mostly getting some heavy rainfall down there, so. All right. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Manny and Natchitoches, or not, yeah, Natchitoches. I guess is how you pronounce that. I do that one wrong every time almost as well. Most of these down here are gonna be wind and hail. Definitely some damaging winds in there. 60-mile-per-hour winds. But Little Rock, we can get some wind. Doesn't look anything too crazy. Yeah, I don't see much of a severe weather threat tonight. Got some storms, some nice storms up here into northern Indiana and southern Michigan. Not seeing anything severe yet. We'll watch up there if anything gets going. But I think it's safe to say Indiana and Illinois will mostly be rainfall at this point, unless some things change. Alrighty. Lot of lightning. Okay. Oh, Manders. Oh, Manders. That's wild. Well, guys, it got really intense, and then that was that. It could ramp back up. We'll see. We're almost past daytime heating, so we'll start to lose instability in some areas. So I really think the northern mode really just fell apart today up here. We'll watch Southern Illinois, Western Kentucky, see what happens. I was hoping that we would stay rain free up here in this area. So far it has been, but we'll just see if things get going again here. Right now, just a lot of heavy rain pushing north here. Definitely was not risk unworthy, though. I'm watching this outflow boundary here on the Indiana Kentucky line. Yeah, the tornado threat and severe weather threat for Dallas is pretty much over with for the day. Your guys' storms ended about 2 hours ago. So it's basically the outflow winds from a line of thunderstorms. It sometimes can help spark more storms. In this case, there's very high moisture in the atmosphere, so it's just spawning storms basically to develop off of the outflow boundary itself. Yeah, it wasn't that great today. That's the thing we talked about this today. We talked about this morning when we got on here. We said today could be a 50-50 shot at, doing something, not doing something, so alrighty. Alright, we got a tour pass now in Louisiana. We may get a tornado warning here in Louisiana in a minute, just south of Mansfield. To watch this. Yeah, you guys have storm surge, Jillian. Coming off the north. Okay, let's keep that in mind on Louisiana. Let's go back up here to Arkansas. We got some new, a little bit of rotation here south of Little Rock. We're going to watch for. I'm going to pull back up camera again. We can keep an eye on this. Yeah, I think it might be trying to spin back up again. Hello, Shay. All right. We're going to watch a couple areas here to watch with some spin. Okay. We're going to be watching the Southeast tonight. I'm going to wait on another mesoscale discussion to come out here in a few minutes. Once we get one, we'll kind of get an idea on what things are going to look like tonight with everything that's been going on. It's just been a weird severe weather event today. Very weird. Once again, I appreciate y'all for taps and all the love today. We're at 51,000 likes. Let's go. Watching for a little circulation here near Toll, potentially. A little circulation down here towards Sheridan. So we may see this ramp up here again. No, this is nowhere near an outbreak. We've had two tornado warnings today.
A new MCD has been issued for this location.
Alrighty. Wait for that to come out. Hmm. Alright, once that mesoskill comes out, I'll look at it. Oh, it's not for a new watch. That's for Louisiana. Babe, let Lainey know. She'll be getting put potentially in a tornado watch in a little bit. That mesoskill discussion is mostly for her, or just to the north of her. Okay. I will look at that here in just a moment. Here we go. It's actually a pretty decent mesoscale. Okay. Just talking about southern or north central Louisiana getting in on some severe weather today. That'll be later on this afternoon. Got a little spin up here again, south of Sheridan. I'm watching that as well. What a weird day of weather. Yeah, Springfield's done. I'm not too worried about Springfield. Memphis, Tennessee will get some storms later on tonight. I think we're just a bit uncertain on what's going to happen. There's so much convection out there right now, and it's just like pretty much limiting anything. That was definitely a scenario today. Mm. Another warning in Texas, or not Texas, Louisiana.
A new MCV has been issued for this location.
Babe, there's our mesoscale, or at least part of it. That's Western Kentucky. Watch probability 8%. Western Tennessee, Northeast Arkansas. We'll see if it extends it to us. Watch likely, severe. We'll see where they put it up. It is severe thunderstorm watch likely at 8%. I don't think Indiana's in it. I think it goes up to the slight risk here. We'll see. When the actual mesoscale physically comes out, I'll take a look at it. I think we'll still be out of this one. We'll see here. Indiana's not in this one, I don't think. Okay. So we're not in that one, but the watch may come out to us. We'll see. We're just outside of it. Go figure. Yeah, same here, Shay. We'll probably be in the watch, babe. We're just outside of it. I think we will be. It's going to be western Kentucky, southern Illinois, all of eastern Missouri, northeast Arkansas, and western Tennessee. We may or we may not be. It just depends on what... I think they're going to wait and see how it evolves over the next hour. I would be shocked if we're not in it, but we're still going to consider ourselves in it because would be 25 to 50 miles away from it. Yeah, so here's what it says. It says a broken line of thunderstorms continues northeast within the watch to the west with some history of damaging winds. The line has weakened within the last hour as the trough continues eastward, gradual negative tilt with stronger upper level flow overspreading the Mississippi Valley into the Ohio Valley. A notable southerly low level jet response is expected as the surface low deepens near the Great Lakes. This will bring moist air northward and provide greater shear for organization and possible re-intensification of thunderstorm activity. An increase in the threat for damaging winds is expected, and perhaps a line embedded tornado as low level shear increases. A new severe thunderstorm watch will be needed. So that'll be western Kentucky, that'll be through Paducah, all the way up to southern Illinois. We'll see what they do with the watch when they issue it. Babe, I'll let the new Triple HR come in here in just a minute, and I'll run over it and you can see where it's at. We haven't had a lot of warnings up here in this area, so this will be... The the mesoscale basically covers this area right in here. We may get some re-intensification of these storms. It's definitely possible. We haven't had any thunderstorm activity in this area yet today. So it'll be interesting to see as the low-level jet increases, how do we get these storms to merge? All right. We do got a tornado possible tag severe thunderstorm warning here south of Pine Bluff, Arkansas. This is going to be for Risen, Thornton, and Fordyce, I guess is how you pronounce that. Pretty notable spin here on this storm. You can see the rotation here west of Thornton, so we're going to keep an update on that there. Let me find a camera in the vicinity. Let's see if I have one. Oh, I actually have one right here. I wonder if there is something up here. I'm going to watch this for a minute and see. This is in that tour pause. All right, I'm going to watch that. Hmm. Okie dokie. Alright, I'm watching that storm in Fortis, or Fordyce, I guess is how you pronounce it. We're gonna get a new Triple HR run in. That was disgusting. Sorry, guys. That was absolutely gross on my end of things. Oh, we have gusty winds. Look at this. This is the camera in that severe thunderstorm warning. Look at the wind on the road. It's like sunny on one side and then boom. Tough, thank you for the gifts, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This is in Thorndice, I think is where this is at. Hold on. Thorndice. Fordyce is where this is at. Definitely has some spinny spin, though. On that storm. Still watching these storms over here to the west. Little Rock is done pretty much once these storms come through. Yeah, we're down to what? We're down to one severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. It's Warpass. And here's that camera for it. That's fine, Tough. That's fine. Now severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. Some gusty winds. God, what is the camera doing? Yeah, definitely windy as heck for sure. That camera is rocking and rolling there. All right, we'll come back to that if anything changes there under top of that. Okay, let me check the new model run coming in here. Yeah, babe, we get a push of instability in 3 hours. Back up to 1K on the new HR run. So it looks like we're going to have enough. It's just, what does the line do to the west? Hey, come here for a second, babe. If you're able to, come here for a second. This is the new her coming in right now. So this is what we're looking at. Maybe even some prefrontals, but it looks like as that low-level jet increases, we'll get some convection. This is Cape right now. Now we'll get a little push right as that low-level jet increases before the line gets here. And then even the torque parameters are a little bit of a push there. I just take a sounding. Not bad.
Not bad.
We've got to see warnings out of the west before we get excited, though.
Hey guys.
I mean, you look at Cape right now, we're hovering right on the cold pool. So if this outflow boundary gets here, it's going to ruin everything and it's going to shut everything down that we're going to have the chance to do, which it looks like it's going to try and do. Because it's just spawning storms to the north. So once this outflow boundary comes through, we'll get storms, but does the low-level jet come in enough to kick most of it out before we see this intensify? Because look at the SPC's like forecast trend with this. Hold on. I mean, we're sitting right at 500 to 1,000 joules, so, and then we'll see kind of re-intensify as the low-level jet kicks in tonight. And then, boom. That's it. 11 o'clock. So, the models have been showing it all day, so we'll have to just see. We've got the driest spot in the whole area today. We'll just have to see what it does, but it's a very skinny cape, but it's enough, I think, to get the job done. And if we look at, especially down south, it's just unorganized down south. Just some small damaging winds. I don't think we're going to get a tornado warning. I'd be shocked.
I don't either.
It wasn't an exciting step to start out with. It's just, let me look at lightning and see. Get some lightning. Get some nice little bit of lightning. Some wind gusts, 20, 30, 40. The front coming in, this is going to be windy as hell tomorrow. It's going to be a windy, windy day. We're going to hear that. I'm so used to like the mountains winds whipping. It's definitely going to be interesting. Updraft velocity is not bad. It really kicks it into gear once it gets into Western Kentucky. I think we'll be like right outside the county to watch. And then they'll extend it if they need to. It'll also depend on what SPC does on the day, the last day one update at 8 o'clock. Those got 6 more hours ago. Look how long I've been live for. It's 7 hours. Wait, I'll show you one more thing. Mid-level jet, still just off to the west. That's a mid-level jet, so that'll crank up as we get the line coming in, and then the cold front comes in, and then the low-level jet, still very, very weak, but watch. Pretty noticeable. I mean, we're going to have the most favorable, technically, tornadic environment if that line develops. The odds are really slim. I don't like this setup, but we'll see. So it's not bad. God, imagine if we had like 2,000 cape. We'd be rocking and rolling. We'd be rocking and rolling with who knows what. It's still not bad sounding. I think the NAM 3K was showing it too. NAM 3K whips a low level jet up significantly. Yeah, it did have prefrontals too, so we'll have to see how that plays.
But isn't that because of?
No, those pop up once the squall line gets in.
I was saying, wouldn't it be because of?
So the NAM 3K has it for us too. It's got all this mess clearing out. Hold on just a sec, guys. It's got this mess clearing out. Because it's all moving to the north.
Then we'll just get.
Look, it's intensifying over here.
That's what that's what I was telling you about the text. I was
Yeah.
saying if we can get, because down here in Arkansas, like the northern portion of Arkansas down here,
Rain cooled earlier.
it looks like trash. But
Where we've had all those super cells today.
But if with this one and then into Arkansas and it moves into Tennessee and Kentucky and Illinois,
Yeah, that's all I do too with this convection.
it's gonna intensify. It's just, can it match up to its timing? Can it match up?
We're gonna get a lot
to-
of rain though, which will be good.
I mean, yes, but what I'm saying is, can it match up to a low level jet? Can it match up to
Yeah.
the timing of everything? That's a huge question. That's why it's so conditional, because it may or may not happen.
I don't see this pretty squall line that we were gonna see down here tonight either anymore.
I don't either. It looks like garbage.
I don't think I see anything else. I didn't see what the Rufus did.
Oh man, the Rufus. Love
Has
the
prefrontals
Rufus.
too.
That has way more prefrontals. Rufus always makes things look nasty.
Yeah. And it's gonna be our new implemented model too, which
Hello
sucks.
guys. It always makes things look nasty. It always wants to go to the extreme.
We should see all of this convection really tighten up once the cold front and the low level jet surges, because that tightens all the lineup. So this messy bullcrap that we're seeing should tighten up significantly, because eventually by tomorrow we're gonna have this really skinny squall line ripping through here. Not the random severe thunderstorm warning. That's crazy.
But like I said too, it all depends on timing.
Yeah.
Is the line and the low level jet going to
Time up.
time up?
We'll
It
see.
could. It absolutely could.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of iffy on it. I'm not gonna hold you.
I'm just planning for rain at this point. Okay. Awesome sauces. Oh, y'all say hi to Ro. Hey, yo. That's abuse. I'll be right back.
Yeah, 'cause I bet you just your pants. Ah. Ow. Hi. Ew, he stinks, bro. Hello, guys from TikTok and YT. Yeah, he's disgusting. Corbin, Kentucky, I would be more concerned for you tomorrow. Where's Calvert City at? I'm not gonna mess with his map because it's not mine, but you should take over. He won't let me. GA tomorrow. There's a marginal risk out in place for tomorrow. We'll go into more detail for tomorrow later. At this, I mean, anything can happen. If the line meets up with the low-level jet, then we may have a problem. But if it doesn't, then it's just going to be rain. It's not going to be anything concerning. And honestly, from what I've seen, this is why it's a conditional threat today. It may not time up. And it may absolutely time up, but from what I've seen, it doesn't look like it may. And so we might just get lots of rain and some wind. But again, the risk zone's out in place, watches are out in place, so still take it seriously because anything could happen. Next to Paducah, kind of like the same thing that I just said. I mean, timing's just really, really up in the air. Is this line going to meet with the low-level jet? That is where we have the question at right now. And we won't know until it happens. And that's kind of the sucky part of it all. Shreveport, we're watching now. You've got some storms in your area right now. I believe it's severe thunderstorm warning, or either in or around the vicinity. It doesn't look great either, guys, down there. I'm not. Again, all of this mode, whether it's the southern or the northern mode, was conditional. So. Southern Missouri you'll have to watch. The rest of Missouri, I'm not concerned for you guys. But Southern Missouri, I would definitely keep our eyes open. Very flooded, yeah. Lots of rain. What's up, Justin? Yeah, lots of rain. Which I know a lot of places need. We need it. We need it here. Yeah, again, it's just because the low-level jet wasn't presented. Claire, she's mad.
Yeah, we mad. There's nobody. Throwback. By the way, they're washing.
Oh no! Oh no! What are we in for these storms? I don't think. Yes, I know. I saw. I don't know. It depends on how the low-level jet creeps in.
Yep.
That's all I can say. It's conditional. So clearly he wants his spot back. Should I give him his spot back? No. Kendra said no. Marissa said no. No. Stay, Ro. No. I love y'all. Send him on a dinner run and you hold the fort.
Who's buying dinner? That's my question.
Who's buying the dinner?
We're about to get this minor one, seriously.
Yeah, he needs to keep it on. Hold on. I just want to see what the reflectivity looks like. Oh,
Pretty decent looking.
I don't like your computer. I don't like your mouse. Okay. You got crusties on your screen. Fix that.
Boogers.
Ew! Yeah, y'all don't get to see me often. So I'm usually in the comments. Fix that, Matthew. Stop touching me with your crusty feet. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Asking about, oh, I know. I know about that wall.
Ew.
You're the one that did it. No.
Goodbye.
It's disgusting. Y'all's weatherman is disgusting. Just saying. Mezzo row. That's crazy.
We're like low level row. Row level jet. Row and rowability.
Hey, look down here.
We got row tour parameters.
Yeah, we know about the famous wall. The wall is disgusting.
Pushy. Thank you for picking my seat. Row level jet sent me. We love you, Roro.
Yeah,
Bro, get away!
yeah, guys. There's a boogie wall.
Nah. Oh, look up
Yes,
here
there
too.
is. It's on.
Where? Those are staples.
That's not staples.
Those are holes in the wall.
Really?
That's a hole in the wall.
Ugh.
Goodbye.
That's gross.
It's a beautiful life. Oh, oh, oh.
He's going to be cleaning my walls. This wall.
Hello,
right,
List
wait,
Lizard.
This wall over here, like right next to him. You like know a little secret that he told his team and me included?
Ew.
Don't say ew. You're the one.
It
that
fell
did
apart. Looks like the alpha boundary fell apart.
He told me with any major system, he would name them. He
No, I would not. Get
Yes,
out
you
of
did.
here.
You said that.
I don't do that anymore. That was a long time
You
ago.
know it wasn't. You said that like not even like 4 months ago.
That was a long time ago. That was the old me. Bye.
Weather check. The wet. He named one. I'm not gonna say anything. He named one of his boogies Helene.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I don't have any name boogers.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye. Hazel needs attention. Okay. Watch radar for me. Let me know if you see coming out of if there's anything coming out of Indiana. It looks like the alpha boundary died.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, put your head down. Put your head down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ew.
We have bald spots.
Thanks.
He did. He did do that. Don't let him cap to you. He did in fact do that. Why? That's why he was meaning in his mind. He didn't want y'all to hear. He didn't want y'all to hear his secrets. I'm here to expose the secrets. Can't keep nothing quiet with me around.
It might still get here briefly. We'll get him done then. My wife just told me you're doing that.
That's disgusting. Fix it. Fix it. It's gross.
Okay.
He smells.
Oh, I didn't even look at the new run that came in. Bruh.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. You ate, right? You're good?
I got chicken biscuit.
Okay. Alright. That's fun. Oh, guys, welcome back to the live stream of Mesomat. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see here. We should be getting our new severe thunderstorm watch here soon. We should be getting it, I would think, here pretty soon. Starting to see if these storms are going to intensify here in eastern Arkansas. Watch this little squall line. Looks like our northern portions of Arkansas are mostly going to be heavy rainfall. I don't see too much of an issue up there unless we get some type of updraft rotation in any of those storms. Hey, guys, really does look like a bust. It really does. At least as of right now. Big time bust today. Or it could be reorganized into. That's definitely possible. We'll have to wait and see how things progress for the rest of the day. But so far, not anything too crazy other than that tornado that was observed in Arkansas. They said they're putting the watch on hold. I could see that too. May get a nothing burger today, y'all. Looking at my other radar on my phone here. Y'all, we've been live for almost 8 hours. We've been sitting here for 8 hours hanging out today. What a great Saturday. Hang out with Mezzo fucking Matt. Let's go. Lanny, I haven't paid attention to nothing, girl. Exactly, that's very true too, Pretty Skittles. And that's not over with though. You can still see some interesting things happen, so we'll see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Yeah, it does too, babe. We'll see if low level jet increases as these storms work into western Kentucky and eastern Missouri. That'll be the big thing to watch for. See if it just we'll just see if it happens. Louisiana's got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. That's about it. Not much going on down in Louisiana either. Like I said, we never know. Things can change, so we'll see. Kansas City, you get some storms, I think. Yeah, you get some storms in and around the area here. Nothing severe, though. We're gonna watch up here near eastern Missouri. Sounds good, Braden. I'm gonna see what the National Weather Service is saying about our area. Babe Paducah posted 16 minutes ago. They said storms may still intensify over the next few hours, and we are looking at a good possibility of a severe thunderstorm watch shortly. We haven't issued it yet, but you just wanted to give y'all a heads up. They posted that 16 minutes ago. Someone in the comment section said, "Bring on the tornadoes." Oh my gosh. Love it. Gotta love it. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. It's a beautiful day. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. I just want to see like one yellow polygon pop up somewhere here. Excuse me. What are we doing down here? Why is it bowing like that? It's got another little QLCS embedded in there. It looks like it's trying to create its own Vortex. Why is it doing that? Watch that and see if it does anything intriguing. Oh, there's Arkansas. Oh, there's another one. To the storm. Well, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Wow, babe, it's 81 degrees outside, and up in southern Indiana, it's in the low 70s. So you can see the difference in the frontal boundary. It's looking like that outflow boundary might make it here, too. It's almost here. Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee is going to be fine. I'm not worried about anybody in Knoxville. You guys will mostly be okay. But Paducah's saying 8:30 it'll be here. I just posted 3 minutes ago. Hazel. Oh, Hazel Marie. I don't want to say everything's lining up. It looks like a sloppy mess. A big old sloppy mess. Also, Pretty Skittles, thank you for the golden boxing gloves. Thank you. Guys, thank you for all the gifts. I don't know why I just missed all that. Thank you, Jen, as well. Thank you for all the love today. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Got a chance at some severe weather here in my backyard tonight. We'll see. Bowling Green is in the marginal risk. Sorry, babe. Yeah, Bowling Green's in the marginal risk. So, isolated toward wind and hail threat. Is Radar Mega just not loading now? Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning on this little supercell here. So we headed towards Mississippi. What's a day, guys, of weather? It has been... What's a day it has been? Oh, man. I feel like today would have gone by quicker if the risk zone would have verified. Do we have any special weather statements on these? Oh. Well, they have them all special weather statemented. I didn't even know that. 50-mile-per-hour wind. So this is actually on severe weather threshold. They do actually have this whole line warned. It's just special weather statemented. SPC won't update until 8. We're really just hanging out, guys. We're just watching. Just watching radar. Waiting for something interesting to happen. See if we get any prefrontal cells too. It'll be interesting. Get a new HR run in 7 minutes. Oh, oh. Poplar Bluff, you're getting your storms now. All right, the warnings in Louisiana. All right, that is down here. Severe thunderstorm warning. This is just the west of Ruston in Bernice, Louisiana. Yeah, St. Louis. I think your severe weather threat in St. Louis is done. Yeah. We'll be closer to the Paducah radar here soon, too. Any Torpos storms? I didn't see any. Hello, Steph. It's been a boring day. Okay, babe. That's fine. Arkansas, what are you doing? Arkansas? The line is intensifying? Arkansas?
Bruh.
Yeah, there's still the line heading in Eastern Missouri right now. It's a big old severe thunderstorm warning. Clarendon, Stuttgart, and DeWitt. This thing is doing some curlicuing. We may have a potential area of rotation up here near Hamilton. I want to watch this. Am I going to be excited when it comes into Kentucky? Not unless it's doing something. I don't want plain old-fashioned rain. It's no fun. Does look like the squall line may be trying to get itself together here, so time will tell. Might be a little bit of rotation up here too. Nope, just kidding. I'm dumb. There's nothing there. Heck yeah, Brie. I love that. Wake up. It's the weather time. I don't know. Hazel is just AAAN. Excuse me. How's Jonesboro, Arkansas looking right now? It looks like you're just gonna get some heavy rainfall. That's about it. I don't see much happening, sadly. Unless you don't want severe weather, then you're good. Just looking for some updates here. I wish they'd issue this daggum watch. Babe, we still might get this outflow boundary in a minute, so if we do, I'll step outside with you for a second. Not the GFS bringing snow to Kansas and Nebraska and northern Oklahoma on the 30th of October. That's actually wild. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. Sorry, I was looking at another update. No, we've still got a little bit longer. Yeah, Bowling Green, Kentucky, we'll be seeing storms later on tonight, probably closer to 9, 10 o'clock in the next 4 to 5 hours. We're just watching the squall line coming through. Does look to be a little bit of intensification trying to get going here. So we'll see if that low-level jet ramps up this squall line and gets it going. It's kind of just the main thing at this point to watch. Nice. Heck yeah, Peyton. Will East Tennessee get hit tonight? No. It'll be tomorrow morning, if anything. Start to watch for some prefrontals maybe here in Western Kentucky as well as this line of storms gets closer. Missouri, you're about done, believe it or not. No, there's no need to go in enhanced risk. They're going to shrink this risk zone. They're probably going to get rid of most of the risk zone up north. I'd be shocked if they didn't. That'll be at 8 o'clock, though. Oh, man, it's already 6 o'clock. Crazy. I do appreciate you guys for hanging on here today. I really do. Just hanging out here, covering some weather. You can see the embedded squall line itself here, so they can surge out here and get into the instability that's left over. We may get ourselves a little uptick in severe weather, but right now, definitely not. Did they lose, Laney? That's crazy. Alrighty. These storms are in the Ohio Valley, the Southeast today, all over the place. I guess we're not going to get a watch. Wow. What a jerk in the chat there. Cut. Alright, there's a... We're going to block him. Someone straight up said, do I talk to my chat or do I just grab cash? First off, I barely make money off my streams as it is. Two, I do talk to my chat. I've been talking to my chat for 8 hours now. I know, right? Like, I haven't made literally nothing. Guys, I made a total of $3 today on this stream for 8 hours. I could care less. And it's crazy, too, is that person literally was following me. Wild stuff. He does not mess up. Shut up. Wow, Annie. Got a new special weather statement. All right, it's starting to come into play here. We're going to look and see what happens with this intensification. Justin with a $4.99 super chat. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you for all your hard work in the stream today. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. Yeah, babe, it still has prefrontals in about 3 hours for us. If the line doesn't get here before then, the her does. The new one coming in right now as well. I appreciate you, Justin. Thank you. I don't even know, Lainey. I have no idea what's going to happen now. Today has just been so weird. It's been weird. Just general storms, Justin. I don't really expect too much of a severe threat for you guys. Babe, it still has this thing intensifying when it gets to us. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's been trending all day that way. Unless, like I said, it's the timing of that low-level jet. I still have a marginal Tor hodograph on the new 05Z that just came in. Or the 22Z. Still pulling Tor hodographs for us. And SPC is still yet to put our watch out. What? Not a... Bruh. Not the random severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa. That's actually insane. After they've already taken them out of the marginal risk. What is this? Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh. What even is this? Our Audi is about to be here, babe. That's impressive. All right, Tulsa, just be mindful. We are still watching that storm down in Little Rock. I'm continuing to watch this line because this is what's supposed to ramp up and intensify over the next little bit here. Mesomat might get a squall line. We'll see. Yeah, that's crazy, Laney, too. What a day of football. Oh. Starting to notice a little bit of an uptick here, Fredericktown. Kind of watching it come through. Hello, Heather. All right, I'm going to go step you outside for 2.5 seconds. I will be righty backers. I don't know anymore. Gonna lose my mind. Yeah, line looks to be picking up a little bit here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's take a look down here in Louisiana and Arkansas. That line is getting going down here. Got a little supercell down here near Alexandria. A little spin on that storm. Oh, yeah. There's really nothing impressive happening right now, genuinely speaking. There's not much. How am I not exhausted? I've been live. We just hit the 8-hour mark on the stream. It's been a little bit of a exhausting one. I don't know if they're going to give us a watch or not, especially after there not being a lot of warnings. Oh. Oh, oh. Wake up. Another little special weather statement up here. 50 to 30, 55 mile per hour winds. So it looks like this line is producing about 50 to 55 mile per hour winds right now, is what I'm seeing. Then lots of heavy rain for northeast Arkansas. Hello, Natalie. Watching for some spinny spin. We're almost in Paducah's range, so we'll be able to see a little bit better on the reflectivity. Oh, I just called it too again. Torpos. Well, there you go, babe. First severe thunderstorm warning in eastern Missouri tonight. That's crazy. Again. And the watch came out.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
That's literally insane. It's like they were waiting on a warning to come out. That's wild. That's actually insane, though. Dude, we literally called everything spot on today, like as it's literally happening in real time. That's insane. All right, guys. Torpos severe thunderstorm warning. Sedgwickville, Oak Ridge, and Perryville, Missouri. This will be crossing into Illinois here next. This is on an east-northeast track. That's a Torpos, which means this line is intensifying now. That's what I was literally just looking at a second ago. It's like, there's some spin here. Interesting. We needed some excitement for a minute. I'm pretty sure that was our watch. Maybe that was the southern watch. That was northeast Arkansas, western Tennessee, I think. So we'll see. That was definitely wild, though. Right, were you still in here? Please tell me you saw that. That was wild. That was crazy. I don't even think was Ro in here to see that? Is she still in here? Rochelle? Row your boat? Bruh. She wasn't even in here to see it. Alright, let me check us. Excuse me. Rochelle. I wonder if that watch was just for Arkansas, actually. Because I haven't seen it extend anywhere else yet. I'm about to go check on her and make sure she's alive. Hold on. Oh, listen. Okay, she's in the bathroom. That's why. It is fine. It is fine. Look at Paducah go, though, issuing their watches. Hazel's mad. Hazel mad. This is the area that I was worried about, where that low-level jet is ramping up. Where we were going to see that tour risk at. They literally just did the watch for Arkansas and Tennessee. So Memphis, Tennessee, northwestern Mississippi, you guys are in a watch, severe thunderstorm watch until 1 a.m. Central Time. So that was not our watch. So we'll see if they issue it at some point. It's possible. It's very possible the watch could get extended. It'll be well late, though, more than likely when that happens. Okay. What? Well, Ro called me into the Hazel's room, and Jenny Purr is in the closet asleep on all of her clothes. So I just took her. Look at her. Here's the purpers. Hazel is on one. On one today. She's like an attention seeker. I swear. Excuse me. Okay. Come here, papas. All right, update on this Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for Perryville, Missouri. Little rotation on the storm. Rotation on that. We'll see if this rest of this line segment starts to intensify. Yeah. Oh, the Jenny part. You want that to happen? Wants to hide everybody. Like, Dad. 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 She's so stinking cute. I love this cat. She thought tweets. She thought tweets. You need a bath though. Your butt stinks. Yeah, Jenny Purr is young, but not super, super young. I don't even remember how old Jenny Purr is. She's a baby though. She's sweet. It's like I was comfortable in the closet. I know, or I had to go in there and grab clothes. Oh! Oh, wake up. It's the first time of my oh. They may issue a tornado warning on this. No, we haven't gotten a watch yet because Paducah is so conservative with their watches. They do this every time. And it doesn't surprise me. Hold on. Jesus. Am I gonna get one? I don't know. We'll see. If this line intensifies more, potentially, yes. Looks like we have rotation up here, too, near Mount Vernon, which also wouldn't shock me, given the area that it's in. What's that little storm up there? What's interesting too is the models had a couple of prefrontal supercells developing up in this area in like 2 hours. So I'm interested to see too if that's still a trend. Lots of things we're watching for here. Still got that Torpos, Perryville, severe thunderstorm warning here. We only have 2 warnings in the whole United States right now. That says a lot. Definitely looking at some damaging winds up here though, headed towards Memphis. Not another one. Proceeds not to issue the watch. Another severe thunderstorm warning for Tulsa for hail. Come here. Come on. Let's go. Goodbye. I get excited for weather and then it just busts right all over me. Freaking classic. I'm excited for nothing but boring rainfall is probably what I'm going to get. I'm probably going to get rain. That's what it looks to be. Genuinely, at the end of the day, that's what it looks like I'm going to get. It's just rain. All right, they took the Torpos away, so now it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Clarksville has a chance to see some severe storms tonight. Very low, though. Ooh. Blue square is the special weather statement for 50-mile-per-hour winds. It's basically underneath severe weather threshold. Interesting. Did they really like? Dang, that's crazy. Alright. Is the game about to start, Lenny? Period. I'm definitely going to be watching football tomorrow and taking tomorrow off. I've been on stream since 10 o'clock this morning. I am definitely tired. How's Indiana? We're just waiting for storms to get there. Not a problem, Crazy. I appreciate you. I bet, Delilah. I bet you are. What's up, Claire? Got 26 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning. Oh shoot, I need to reset the live goal. We're gonna just shoot for a live goal and see if we get it. Probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna try. Completely forgot that went off like 4 hours ago. I probably won't have to do an overnight stream. Once these storms get to my backyard, if they're not doing anything, we'll probably just call it a night. We've been on here 9 hours for 2 tornado warnings, so I'll take it. Yeah, I've been on here since 10 o'clock this morning. Alright, we're gonna just try this here and see. Probably not gonna happen, but whatever at this point. We'll see. Alright. SPC is going to update in an hour or two, so I wouldn't be shocked to see the risk zone shrink significantly. Oh, Claire, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Flash flood warning. We got the flash flood warning. I just threw it up there because it's a witch goal, so. Alrighty. I wonder if the main portion of this squall line outruns the moisture out in front of this rain. And then this thing can intensify a little bit. We still have some rotation on this cell. Getting thunder in Michigan. Yeah, y'all getting storms up there. Looks like we won't be getting a watch, babe. The Meso skill discussion dropped. Bought the hairdryer. Looks like we may not see much of anything tonight, guys. We'll give it just a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. Probably give it till the next SBC update, and then if it doesn't do anything, we'll get off for the night. What a dud today. What a dud. We knew that was going to probably happen, though. Clear. If stuff happens again, we'll get back on. Listen, we saved somebody's life today in Little Rock, Arkansas, so I'll take it. It's a win for us. Screw you, Lenny. No, don't roll Tide. Yeah, correct, Justin, correct. No, they had the confirmed tornado just to the south of them, but they had no idea it was coming, so they'd hopped in the stream. Near, yeah, you'll get storms in Louisville tonight. It'll be after midnight, though. You're fine, Claire. Excuse me. Correct, Claire. We're going to the bathroom again, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Hazel is on one. Alright. We dropped the severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. This looks to mostly be heavy rainfall as of right now. I think we have a warning in Texas. Michaela looks to be mostly just some gusty winds with some rain. Looks what we're looking at right now. Unless some crazy things happen here in the next few minutes, I don't see much. Not the severe thunderstorm warning in Tyler, Texas, or south of it there. I know, I do. I'm ready for some rain, though. I'll tell you that. Alright, we're gonna get a new model run in again here in just a moment. I'm gonna look at that. Give it another hour, guys. If nothing happens, then we'll be done. At Chicagoland tonight, pretty quiet, Britt. Not a lot. Maybe some showers and thunderstorms later on this evening, but most of our severe weather threat today, guys, I think is going to be pretty much over with. We'll still watch here for just a little bit longer and wait for SPC to come out, but I think we're going to have a pretty significant risk zone drop off, so. There's another one in Oklahoma. As of right now, Jordan, yes. Just stay tuned until it's over with. So I've seen some weird things happen, so. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy, but you never know. Oh my gosh. Carly, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hazel Marie. What is up? We might have some rotation here. Ooh, we might have rotation here, maybe near Murfreesboro. Jordan, if you're still in here, be mindful. Just kind of watch here. I'm waiting for this new her run to come in any minute, and we'll kind of see what it's gonna do. I want to see where things are positioned at. Yeah, low level jet is ramping up, so we may see some funny business happen here in a few minutes if these storms can hang on. I want to watch right in here. There is a little bit of some spinny spin with this. Northern Indiana's fine. I'm not too worried about you guys. Just go to bed with alerts on your phones, madam. Yeah, they just put a new special weather statement out for 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Okay. There's two areas to watch here now. Here and here. I see 2 tornado warnings coming. I really do. I think it's possible. This would put Benton in a warning, and then this would put Carbondale, Marion, Heron in a warning if these two were to go. It's always Marion, Illinois every time. It never fails. Well, the low-level jet is kicking in, so this could be the reason. I don't know if Paducah will issue the warnings, though. Let's see. Yeah. So we're ready for some snow, I know, right? Honestly, we could get there at some point here. I could see it. If this squall line can outrun this rain that's in front of it here, all this light rain, we may get something out of it. That's what I'm like holding my breath on here. I'm just waiting a second, guys. I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna do anything. Probably not. It's Paducah, like I said. I was shocked they issued a severe thunderstorm warning on the last one. Wes, both could be possible. Dang, Kendra. Hi, Gunner. Nice little storm down here in Texas, south of Longview. Wind and hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Nice little supercell down here. We'll keep an eye on this one. West of Carthage. Oh, Ashley, what a bust. What a bust. What a bust today. Nothing happened other than a confirmed tornado in Arkansas. Yeah, it's a good thing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, NHC now has an area of orange. There it is. 40% chance of tropical cyclone formation. So here is what I'm looking at now. We're now orange, 40% chance here. So we'll be keeping updates on that. Hee hee, Lainey. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream, guys, around 8 o'clock, I think. That'll be our 10-hour mark on the stream. What's up, Jackie? Heck yeah, Lainey. I do, and I'm excited for the rain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely excited for it. Okay, I'm back, y'all. We're gonna stay on here for just a little bit longer. And then we're probably gonna get off. Jackie, with a freaking meteor shower. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Guys, make sure you guys give Jackie a follow there in the chat, please. She is a long-term watcher and a big appreciative supporter, and I appreciate it. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. Hell yeah. We just crossed the 9-hour mark on the stream, guys. Literally for a nothing burger. I don't think anything is potentially going to raise strengthen. That's wild, Emily. Oh. Bowling Green, Kentucky, mostly heavy rain. Very low in chance of severe weather at this point. I don't see much happening. There's not any instability to work with. It's gone pretty much. The supercell is down in Texas. Oh, it's Torpos now. Interesting. That little thing's been trying to hold on for quite some time now. A little bit of rotation. I don't think it's going to get a tornado warning or anything right now. A little bit of rotation on that storm. This is just west of Beckville in Carthage, Texas. come moving eastward? No, I'm not concerned anymore. This severe threat's pretty much done for the night, I think. Trash. Absolute trash. Mostly gonna be a big rain event. Yeah, we have been live for 9 hours. We're about to get off stream, guys. Yeah, get you some sleep, Mandy. Yeah, Wes, pretty much. Heck yeah, Justin. Yeah, we're gonna get off here soon, guys. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Hazel's been loud all day today. The one time I get on here and stream. The one time. Why? It does not shock me whatsoever. We literally have nothing. We're gonna get off stream in just a few minutes, guys. But we're just gonna get off at 9:30, I think, or 9:30, 7:30. Looks like I'm gonna sit on my butt tomorrow and watch football all day. Hold on, babe. Hold on, babe. That's in Oklahoma. Oh my gosh, that was awful. All right, we're gonna end stream, guys, in about 5 minutes. Yeah, definitely big underplay today. Besides the confirmed tornado in Central Arkansas today. Ro always has to make Hazel cry. Most of this risk zone is going to be dropped tonight. Y'all hear in there. Oh, oh. Oh, God. Little does she know, I have more drinks. Oh, oh. Alrighty, guys. So here's the deal. Let's just be mindful for the rest of the night. If you're in risk zones here, I think most of this will probably get gone when the National Weather Service updates in 30 minutes. But once again, just be mindful. If you're out here in front of these risk zones tonight, isolated severe weather, I think at this point. What a big dud today we had, which was a big possibility besides the confirmed tornado in Central Arkansas earlier this afternoon. I do appreciate my whole weather team, y'all, for being in here. We had 9.5 hours of coverage today, finally getting back into it again. We're going to take tomorrow off. I don't plan on posting anything tomorrow, at least as of right now. We'll be back at everything again on Monday. Yeah, I appreciate the team. Y'all did amazing today. Super, super awesome job. Thank you for all the time y'all put in today. Y'all, thank you for the taps, the gifts, the love, the support, everything on YouTube and on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. We do have the Tropics to talk about this week. We've got a really weird system that's going to be setting up going into this end of this coming up week. And yeah, so I can't think of anything else. When am I going to start storm chasing? When I get a car. When I get a car again. So. Alrighty, my lovely peeps. I love y'all. We'll see y'all again on Monday. Unless something crazy happens tomorrow. Other than that, bye, y'all.